Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Daemonum, that shining beacon of light in the heart of the underworld and city to free demons. And welcome to another episode of the stream. Good evening. I think I'm getting pretty close to the end of this game, I'm not gonna lie. The achievements that I've been getting have kind of suggested that I'm reaching the end of the main game's works. Not to mention the fact that we are in the city and heart of the hyper-capitalism, and we just walked into what basically boils down to the central bureaucracy of the entire operation, with the express intent of raising hell and getting hold of the chemicals that are apparently necessary to resurrect everybody else on the Lost Hope. But again, thinking about the storyline and where we're standing, we have a problem. The food that is present in the area already is poorly suited to feed those that exists in this world as it stands. And we're about to add another hibernation ship's worth of people to it. Something tells me that's not going to go well without a lot of intervention. So I get the feeling that one of our choices is most definitely going to wind up being, do we actually go through with waking everybody up? Or do we not? And I'm still trying to think about what I want to do about that, to be perfectly honest. I've been kicking that thought around in my head back and forth for a while now, because, I don't know, it's an interesting dilemma that I find myself placed in. But before I get into the game proper, this week, as far as I recall, we are supposed to be getting the release of a game, Persona 5 Royal, on Steam. And I am very much looking forward to that. So much so, in fact, that, well, I might be doing some dedicated stream time to that game. And I might even start shifting some stuff around to accommodate it. Part of the reason that I'm considering that is because Persona 5 is a huge game. Huge. Believe the run through that I did of it was about 140 hours ish, and that's going to take a fair bit of time to get through. The more I've been looking at my forecast of games that I want to play, the more I've been realizing that A, a lot of those titles are JRPGs, and B, a lot of them are over 100 hours. So my forecast streams are probably going to be a lot of story-related stuff, and I may start thinking about potentially asking some friends to join me on those ventures, because, well, there's only so much voicing that I can do before I start going absolutely nutty. So I might need some people's help with that in the nearish future. Here's hoping that things work out all right either way. At the end of the day, I want to do these games because they mean something to me. They have elements that I love, and I want to share with others out there. Whether it be right now when I'm streaming it, or later on when people are watching it in VODs that I keep in my YouTube channel. One way or another, I want to be able to build those experiences, to make those things real for folks, and to put my own footprint out there, to put my own step out there, to make sure that, well, I'm able to leave something out there for folks to find. That's really what it boils down to. Now, that having been said, let's get over to our present moral dilemma and see what's about to shake loose as I walk through a gold-plated tower trying to find a man and talk to him about some chemicals. Let's get to the game, shall we? Yes, the opening song is always quite loud. Continue. Help the chairman and Minister Clark. Defeat our foes. Yeah, about that, though. Honestly, I kind of am one of their foes when you think about it. Beatrice Reichert. Then a whole bunch of HHC employees. Why do I get the distinct impression that this is going to go sideways relatively quickly? Hello, Beatrice.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Clio, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
Oh, wait. A subsidiary. Interesting concept. Interesting point that Cleo's was apparently made specifically to come out here. Makes me wonder if all the others were as well. So I think at least a couple of them were. I think maybe Rizzo's was. It would probably actually be interesting to kind of see to some of that background stuff. You have to go through 3 checkpoints just to take a bathroom break. Well, that sounds like a you problem, dearie. Well, speaking of, apparently, that's how we get in here. Oh boy.
State your business.
Guard
Please
Bachmeyer?
This entry is for high priority HHC business only.
Ah, see. Is this official enough to you?
Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form.
You better be joking.
I'm not authorized to employ humor on the job, sir. Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms?
That's a good question. Oh, what a shame.
You don't have to be sarcastic about it. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms, and I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms.
That's way too convenient.
There are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
Don't worry, boss, I got a plan. First, we get ourselves some tossball sticks, right? Then we sidle up to him all polite-like.
Felix, don't you start.
Oh, don't you dare. Okay, now pause for just a second here. I know why they did that way, but it still makes me laugh because that's pretty patently ridiculous. I love it. The bureaucracy got out bureaucracied by itself. I love this. This is good. I like where this is going. I probably shouldn't, but I do. Also, I know there's a thing that I can do. I forgot to do it because I don't have the stuff on me to do it right now. Hope I can do it before I end the game, though. Well, see if we get some elevator music. Oh, no elevator music? God, this place really is hell. Fine. Oh, Mr. Chairman. Oh, dear. They weren't kidding when they said a lot of sentinels in here. Huh. That's a locked door. That's also a locked door. That is not, and I don't think that is either. The left-hand side has active doors. I'm slightly curious. Yeah. Wait, what? Take 5 picks to get through. Yikes. And unlock with Minister's HHC access card. Ooh, you drive a hard bargain, you know. Sealed. And ooh, hello. Hello? That's a panic room if I ever saw one. Huh. Well then. Percival Platt. Hell of a name, that.
If you'll forgive my saying so, that outfit looks splendid on you.
Thanks. Somebody got murdered for it. What exactly do you do here?
Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby.
Any chance I could meet Chairman Rockwell?
Ah. Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration. Will there be anything else?
I'll be on my way. Huh. Really? Is there anything around here?
All right.
I mean, there's the cigarettes, but I don't care about those. Corporate Sentinel. In theory, if I wasn't right in front of a bunch of guards, I could do that properly, but Lord knows that ain't gonna work out well. Interesting. So what do they suggest I do? Minister Clark knows nothing about the dimethyl sulfoxide. And explain that Chairman Rockwell has actually been keeping him under house arrest. Clark is certain Rockwell's behind the purchase of the chemicals. Maintenance tunnels beneath Byzantium connect to the Acropolis districts. But I've already made it into the building itself. So how, pray tell, would I find my way through these doors and into the chairman's office? Because this is just flat out locked and they won't let me pick it. In theory, you might have a key, but the problem with that is I don't know for certain, and attempting to find out is going to get me in a lot of trouble. Unlock with Minister's HHCX. Wait, that's something I actually have. That having been said, I'm also curious about what's in this room. Curious enough that I kind of want to try. Quick save. Ooh.
Nicely done.
That actually worked. Ooh, pretty. Please don't kill me. That's tobacco. That's fancy schmancy. Hello, that's a bit cartridge with a lot of bits. And dossiers and folders and reports and whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Now, in theory, because I have the card, I should be okay to just open this door. Would it be here? So, hello.
Excuse me, just a moment.
Yes.
I beg your pardon. Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors.
So how much flamethrower am I going to want for this one? Probably a fair bit. Also, hi Matt, welcome on in. Hope the evening finds you well. I won't be long. I'm just admiring the architecture.
I suppose that is admissible. Please try not to break anything.
I'll make sure it's extremely valuable, sir. Get in here. Bye. Fuck's sake. Nope. Are you kidding me right now? Ladies, if you would please. That door stays closed. Hey. That's the chairman's desk, but there's no chairman. Also, this is a giant fuck-off wall, and I'm not sure why it's here. Huh. But, I mean, it's pretty useful for me, because, well, now I'm here.
Look at this fancy office. Chairman's bleeding the whole colony dry.
Of course he is. He's the chairman. It's what he does. Also, that is a pretty view. Unfortunately, Elysium's a hellhole. Oh, hello. That's the chairman's terminal. Ooh. I get the distinct impression that things are going to get kind of weird here for a second. Huh. Oh, dude's addicted to nicotine. That much I can say. Terminal time. Welcome, Chairman Rock. Oh, no. Hack 100, you say? However, am I going to hack that? View priority message. Chairman, The rough cut of the presentation is prep to play. The PR department has a lot of work to do, but we've covered the basics. Halcyon is on the brink of starvation. The board scientists are working on a solution. Workers can look forward to the lifetime employment program for their chance to contribute. You'll see the current version when you print your keycard for the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale, and yes, before you ask, the dimethyl sulfoxide has been delivered there. It's waiting for your sign-off on the broad strokes, so I wanted to make sure you saw it. Don't worry, I'll make sure it gets properly edited. Sophia. So the dimethyl sulfoxide's been taken to the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. That's a strange place for a chemical. Typically, you'd think they'd be wanting, oh, I don't know, paper and paper craft things. Send Minister Clark's message to Earth. Ooh, that's actually... that's a thought. Personal files. Subject, what's taking so long? Percival, how long does it take to clear out an abandoned office? Toss Clark's belongings into the streets of Byzantium for all I care. He's not using them. Just get my office expansion done before I return. I'm tired of staring at that hole in the wall. I don't know anything about chemistry. It's a relatively dangerous set of elements to have thing made out of. Yes, it is. It is a very dangerous chemical. And for the law's sake, do something about that doom and gloom presentation. We have the brightest minds in Halcyon working in our public relations department, and they make this announcement sound like a damned funeral elegy. We need something bright and cheerful. We need something we can sell. Personal files. Masseuse. Oh, God. Percival, reschedule my regular Wednesday massage. I have urgent matters to attend to off-site. Oh, God. Food reserves. Chairman, I've made inquiries and confirm that we have plenty of food, real food, stored away in our intercolony trade. The nutritional profile of food produced within Halcyon has continued to decline. Soon, people are going to start feeling hungry no matter how much they eat. Unfortunately, it's gotten too expensive to continue buying from even the closest colonies, but what we have will sustain Byzantium and a minimal workforce for the foreseeable future. Sophia. Subject, the other corporations. Chairman, the heads of the other 9 corporations are up in arms about their shares again. As head of UDL, you can overrule them easily, but I thought you should know they're at it again. Percival. I wonder, is there a way for me to get to hack 100? Like, where am I at with that? Character. My hack is pretty high. 80. I need another 20. Can I get another 20? That's a good question. Huh. I'm curious enough to give it a try. Beyond that, is there anything in my inventory? No. Do you have a hacking party member and a bunch of hacking gear? I don't think I have hacking gear, unfortunately, but I do have a hacking party member. At least one. I think, Vicar Max, he does hacking. Is there anything in here that I mean, I don't know for certain. Maybe intelligence? Is that what governs hack? Yes, it governs hack. I mean, there's a couple of things I think that, yeah. Intelligence and charm both do something to hack. So if there's something that increased my intelligence, that'd be cool. See if that did anything for me, but don't know. Wait, focositol? Where is that? Antibiotics, fish sticks, tartar sauce, frozen dinner. Where's that medicine? Ambidextrine, oxycomp aromatic, ardinaram, catch-up. I didn't make the name, folks. I could have sworn I had focositol somewhere. Borscht and baked beans, that's disgusting. Focositol caplets. Pet pills. No. That's not what I need. No. Level head? No. 5 special borscht. Ew. 0G brew. Focus it all. There it is. But that doesn't help me. There are things that increase your intellect stuff, though. At least I thought there was. Body attributes. Personality attributes. I find it funny that you can get drunk and get a little better at hacking, by the way. There's something kind of funny about that. I could try... Who keeps opening this damn door? Look, we all know the joke. Exactly. We all know about that curve. It's not really a curve. It's a point on a graph. Get sufficiently drunk enough and you actually get better at programming, and then immediately tank. Let me out. Let me out. You know what? I'm going to try this. I'm going to see if Vicar Max has enough to get me up to the point that I need to go. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. You with the face. We go to the map. Come down to the unreliable. There's also another thing that I want to do for the giggles, because it's a thing. It's a thing you can do. And it actually has an achievement attached to it. I've acquired book.
Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Cool. Over here we transfer. Is there any gear in here that's good for hacking? That is a question. Block and stealth skills, no. Tech skills. That's a thing to think about. Engineering. Ranged weapon skills. Hunter range weapon skills. Interactable highlight range up. Well, first of all, that's coming over. Lockpick. Two-handed melee. Stealth skills. Dialogue skills. Block. Ranged weapon skills. Lockpicks. So this was the one that had tech skills plus 5. I guess we have to 85. Huh. Though, good luck, I guess. Graphic scanner, silver tongue kit, dialogue and leadership. Nightingale allows me to sneak better. Physical damage stuff, thug kits, melee and defense. Tech kit. Ooh. That's a thought. Take those. See about doing some fiddling.
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
Maybe. I'll get back to you on that. But first, look at this dapper motherfucker. Well dressed indeed. Achievement unlocked. God, this is actually a pretty decent look. Not gonna lie. Also, it has been forever since I've seen my character outside of armor. Dear God, I forgot what he looked like. It works though. Anywho, tech skills and oh Lord, gonna look like Dr. Evil, not Dr. Evil. Dr. Horrible, Dr. Horrible. Look a little bit like him already. I just need to make a sing-along blog. Does this give leadership and persuade? It's all talky stuff. Huh. Oh, my anti-riot gear had leadership stuff going for it too. Interesting. Let's see about... That's a lot of armor. Ooh. Huh. Vestments, blue with piping. Come to think of it, that's... wait a minute. Vicar Max. What do you get me? Oh no. Can I redistribute his skills, please? So... Boisterous, threat generator, rating, companion. Okay. His hack is 77. Interesting. Intimidate, hack, and science are his deal. He also fights with a shotgun. Let's see what happens. Body... No, actually. Felix, sorry. Vicar Max, you're coming with me. Let's go. See what happens to my stat set now. When indentured servants are freed, anarchy soon follows. The dissident hunter. Me. Skills? Oh no. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's painful. I get plus 19 off of Vicar Max. There might be a way to salvage this, and it's gonna be mean. I think. Either one that has tech skills plus 5, yes. Trade you? Yeah, trade you for now. Actually, wait a minute. Thought occurs. Not Chimera. You can have this back. If I were to try... Ooh. Gently fermented, delicately distilled. Purple berry liqueur. What is this giving me? Natural health regen. Wait, caffeine, mind attributes plus 1. Purple berry fizzy tea. Moab fizzy tea. Oh, anything caffeinated. That makes sense. So then, purple berry punch, purple berry fizzy tea. Do I have more fizzy tea? I don't know, and I don't know how long these last. So if I just pop, still have it. Now, character, skills, weird. Oh, wait. Well, his mind attributes up. And in theory, mind influences hack. Huh. But I don't think it actually boosts skills. Which is unfortunate for me. It would appear. Okay. I have another plan. I can do this. I'm pretty sure. I'm hoping. I have to see if this is going to do what I think it's going to do. Modify. Armor. This would be the one. And then what I can do is I can put a tech kit in there. Let's see what happens. Tech skills plus 5. I'm hoping that's additive and not replacing. Armor toughened. Huh. What? They're different. Somehow. I think it's one is pristine condition, the other isn't. Oh well, either way. Getting lumped in there. So then if I look at this, and what I do is I go to our body and I say trade ya. And I go to my character and I say have this. And then I look at my skills. My hack does not look to be increased. Okay, just go buy a hacking hat then, in theory. Oh, because it's not a tech skill, it's a stealth skill. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Even though, really, hacking, never mind. Okay, so that's not going to help me. Neither did the armor anyway. So that was also tech skill, but do I have a stealth skill? This explains a lot. You know, if I actually paid attention to what things were telling me. Oh, no. You with the face, go here. I have... No, that's minus. Don't give me that. Range weapon. Persuade. Sneak attack stuff. Block, pick, block. Dialogue. Stealth skills. Got it. We're golden, I think. Look at me, being a brain box. Let's box this thing. Continue. I'm totally gonna get my shit kicked in. I mean, I just switched back to my actual armor. You, stealth skills, go there. Marvati, meanwhile, trade you back. And the good vicar, plus my set. Pack 109. It's like we're cooking with kerosene now. HHC building. And in I go. Well, that happened. Just gonna go this way. Toodles. Now let's see if this actually works. I think it should. It does. Yay. Shipment status report. Dimethyl sulfoxide, 46 gallons. Full quantity unavailable. Partial quantity received by Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Benzene, 75 gallons. Full quantity received by Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Sodium hypochlorite, 348 gallons. Received at Docking Bay 2, awaiting shipment to Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Why is Accuracy and Morale getting all of these chemicals? Dimethyl sulfoxide, benzene, and sodium hypochlorite. So, sulfoxide, that's SO4, I want to say. Benzene is a hydrocarbon. It's a ring. It's stable. And then sodium hypochlorite. So that would be... That's unstable, I would think. It is sodium atom attached to chlorite. That would be Cl... Wait, NaCl2? Sulfoxide's dangerous one, and the hypochlorite. Yeah, like the hypochlorite, that's almost table salt, except not. That's sodium chloride. Sodium hypochlorite, that's... I want to say that's like NaCl2, or something similar there too. Huh. Well, in the meantime, send Minister Clark's messages. Reading cartridge, packaging data, transmitting to drone, message en route. Please allow between 3 and 9 months for your message to complete transit. Well, that's a thing done. That's sealed door. The board reputation decreased. Oh no, whatever will I do? The board hates me, everybody. Odds bodikins. Oh, hey. Nifty. Extravagant. Decadent. Thanks. They seem to say I still have something to do here, though. Whatever might that be. That's not it. Ah, print ministry keycard. Printing and coding operation complete. Actually, wasn't Accuracy and Morale the group that killed the one lady right
Good
after we got her
afternoon.
thing?
I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address
I don't know.
a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed.
Wow.
I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation.
This sounds familiar.
Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing
Or
paperweight.
spent.
Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again.
Wow.
And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until
Wow.
then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
There is everything to worry about. You have money spent? Yeah, no freaking kidding, but that cuts into the bottom line.
Wasn't it? It's not real.
Oh, no, it's totally real.
That was quite distressing information.
Yeah.
Could I have a word with you, Captain?
Yes.
If I still believed in the grand plan, a revelation like this would have seriously shaken
Get me
my
the
faith.
heavy flamer. Yes.
Knowing you, I can only assume you have already begun formulating a plan to deal with this. So tell me, what are we going to do?
We'll have to dig more into the issue and sort it all out.
Yes, of course. And when you do, you can count on me to back your play.
I appreciate that, Vicar.
Your propensity for wanton violence hasn't failed us so far.
So far.
Anything you'd like to discuss?
I'll think it over and get back to you. Parvati?
Something you need?
You particularly don't want to talk about it. Okay. I like that option 4 as an answer. Someone's gonna die, but not us. Yeah. Admittedly, that was tempting. Oh, hey. The player piano's playing. Why? Huh. Well, shit, by the way. It's been revealed to us already, actually, that there's a problem. That wasn't closed before. Why is it closed now? I'm suddenly very leery of where I'm standing. There's a scientist that we found that mentioned that there was a problem with the nutritional value of the food that they've been preparing in Halcyon. So we already knew about the poor food quality. This is apparently where you learn about it if you didn't talk to her first. So... Ooh, this brings up a lot of nasty stuff. Carmen. Beatrice Reichert. Carmen. Why Carmen? Huh. I like the chairman though. That was an interesting combination of problems, shall we say. How many times do I have to tell you you can't say stuff like this? Whoever said this should be fired. Well, I mean, There's some shipments at the dock awaiting transport to the ministry. Maybe Carmen could help you sneak. Oh, okay. So Carmen's the way in. You've learned dimethyl sulfoxide as the ministry of accuracy and morale. And yeah, and then the blooper. And all our best and brightest minds can work together to save Halcyon by testing paperweights. There's some shipments at the dock waiting transports. Well, I have the card. Let's see what happens. Blood and revenge are hammering in his head. Titus Androidicus. Oh, good. God, I hate this place already. It burns my eyes. Oh, God. Oh, God. Everything about this place is wrong. Office clerk, office clerk, office clerk. God, I feel like I'm in Ba Sing Se. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Let's wait for a second to turn back. My eyes are bleeding. Yeah, my eyes are bleeding too. I had to deal with this. Okay. Restricted access. Guard Holt. These guys are UDL, right? They look like UDL. I have a UDL key card. How often do you think they wax these floors? I'm fairly certain these wars... I'm pretty sure these floors are entirely waxed to begin with. Eh? Uh-huh. No.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out in the city.
Oh, God.
That woman from downstairs is still in the cafeteria.
That bitch downstairs.
The one who's been hounding the clerks? Ooh, gives me the shudders, too.
They're all pretty unpleasant. What do you think they actually do down there?
Best not to ask. Remember that one clerk, Emily? She found a badge one of them had dropped and went down to return it. Never saw her again.
Is that so? Well, time to enter HR. This is going to be the best seat in the house, isn't it? Ooh, hello. I sense a golden opportunity. Closing this door. Welcome to the Human Resources Portal for the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Humans are our fourth most important resource at the Ministry. If you have a complaint about anything work-related, write about it here. You'll feel much better after you do. View employee complaint. Carolyn Endicott. Issue finally taking action. Theodore Isaacs keeps eating my purple berry lunches. I know that sprat-toothed little snot is the one doing it. I've seen him with cracker crumbs on his lips and purple berry stains on his lab coat. Working next to him and seeing him pick the remains of my lunch out of his disgusting teeth just makes me want to scream. There, I did it. I screamed a little. That felt good. I'm just going to sit in the kitchen and wait for him to do it again. I'll catch him in the act, and then I'll have to come back up here and write another entry. I'm going to be so livid. It's depressing how accurate this process is. Employee rights. Under the Biased Labor Standards Act. Oh, God. Okay. Wage determined by merit of your work. Overtime may result in higher pay if the quality of said work is considered exemplary. Your employer has the right to dock your pay should you damage any facilities or equipment. It is your responsibility, not your employer's, to avoid workplace hazards. Woo! There's some spice in that. So is there a heavy flamer, Matt? I think we may need it by the end of this.
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it happened.
If it is, well, technically.
Oh, law, what did they take him for?
Is it a plasma gun?
UDL's been questioning
Most of them are
possible connections to Phineas Wells.
I mean, this place is bad.
Tillman designed all those wanted posters.
So UDL's interrogating Tillman? Ugh, that's disgusting.
Well, that's
Can't
one of
believe
them,
I
yeah.
had lunch with the guy.
Oh boy. At least we're getting the multi-melta. Oh god. Yes, I would like one of those right about now, please. Hey, a vending machine. Is it Rizzo's? It is Rizzo's. Boss fight, which you really don't want to use. Yeah, just from the name of it, I don't want to use it. What about that thing that the priest uses? Burn heretics. Is that phosphite? I hope that's not phosphite. Found the loo. You know, I had to give it to the folks that make this game. They at least remember, oh yeah, people need bathrooms. Well, time for things to get interesting. Phosphite's exclusive to the Mechanica since they don't care about destroying the... That's a fair point. Salt and burn. Hi.
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance.
I see.
Basically, if you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in.
It literally burns until it runs out of matter to burn. Oh, that's fun. Oh, I have the chairman's key card. How's this for clearance? Pants grab.
I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
Never mind. Which I'd love to just have Vicar Max absolutely blast your head off your shoulders, but hey. Time to be sneaky sneak. Wow, yeah, competent guard. Get that man a raise. Open. Open the door. Get on the floor. Holy crap, it's a dinosaur. Who is this? I need to not look around, actually. I have limited steam in this thing. But I'm already messing that up. Then again, there's this door here. So, oh wait, no. This isn't UDL, this is Halcyon. Okay. Interesting. They have their own contractors. Don't notice me, senpai. Huh. Okay.
Tired of patrolling? Just go rough somebody up.
Excuse me? Elevator music? God, these people are so boring. Oh. This isn't good. Elevator music costs money. They gotta license that. I mean, yeah, but at least the elevator up to Halcyon had music.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157? That batch failed spectacularly.
I saw a variance in the results that we never accounted for, so I had the techs run the trial again. And the results were 0.003% different this time.
Do the words statistically insignificant mean anything to you?
Of course, but we're obligated to explore every possibility.
We're obligated to get a working formula before Akande has us all in tanks to help test the next batch of samples. Now get to work.
I get a distinct impression that we're in a dangerous place. I like this. This is gonna get interesting quickly. Found the locker room. Found the storage room. This could get interesting quickly. I'm totally gonna run out and get questioned at some point here. It's coming. Ooh, Adreno. Here we go. Don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me. Don't notice me. And elevator. Does this reset it? Nah, it does. Aren't I sneaky? So what are the chances they're making Soylent Green? That's right. You weren't here for last week's session. I figured out what the early retirement program is, and it's exactly what you think it is. Well, maybe not exactly, but it's pretty close to what you think it is. Yeah, I heard about... Yeah, that. Giles Molina. I was here for enough of that. Fair. Oh. Oh, no. They're doing animal science stuff. Hi.
Pleasant surprise. Thanks to you, Reginald Philip.
Oh, right, you!
Games of deception and seduction.
Wait, you were here?
But what are you doing here?
I need to inspect the dimethyl sulfoxide.
On the other side of the lab? Why, that requires a top-level clearance. After all, we're running low on the stuff. I really shouldn't be doing this.
Hibernation lab key card.
Take this key card. It'll get you into the hibernation lab where the remaining dimethyl sulfoxide is.
Oh.
If you're seen by any of the guards, however, I'm afraid I can't help. Good luck.
Thank you, Giles. Means a lot. Farewell. Scientist. Cow. Central lab. Necropsy. Necropsy? Oh. No. Y'all. Oh dear.
Let the record show that subject 23K's cause of death is cerebral vascular incident brought about by a ruptured aneurysm.
That's an 86% failure rate for this
Oh
accident.
no.
I think we can safely move on to the next.
Oh.
And I had such high hopes for this one. Oh well. I suppose it could have been worse.
Yeah. They could have ended up like those poor bastards in containment.
Oh dear. I don't like where this is going. Remember, ministry terminals are to be used for ministry business only. Anyone caught or suspected of using terminals for criminal, defamatory, or non-work related purposes will be prosecuted. Lab notes. All subjects have perished after undergoing multiple hibernation cycles. Subject 19F, massive cranial hemorrhage upon removal from hibernation chamber. 61B, intestinal rupture upon removal. 82C, lab technician accidentally shorted hibernation chamber. Subject electrocuted. 15R, pulmonary edema upon removal. Wow. So, multi-systemic failure. Ooh. That's bad. So, effectively, they're testing a way to get through multiple hibernation cycles. Which... well... that's a problem. I'm gonna open this door and immediately get decked.
That'd be for me.
Although, if I sneak decently enough... Yep. Please don't turn right. Please don't turn right.
What was that? Hey, you!
Hell.
No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm gonna need to see some identification.
Well... no, you're not. Better show some identification real fast if you want to keep your kneecaps.
What? That's what I asked you.
Except you sounded like a wimp. Show some teeth next time.
Okay. Thanks for the tip. Now you really have to go before I call in the other guards.
Yeah, you're welcome. That's one bar down. Kind of hoping. Paranoid. Repeatedly getting caught by guards has made you jittery, doubly so when roaming around restricted areas or sneaking. Reject. Don't want the extra perk points. I don't care. Oh, they give you the ability to come in here guns blazing. That's great. God, this place is massive. Huh.
Looking good.
Yeah, medical drone. There's so much to walk through around here. That's a corporate technician. I've already eaten through another not insignificant chunk of this bar. Will that turn off my grid and let me recharge? Please say yes. Nope. Well, that's a bunch of wasted bar for nothing. Oof. Well, except... Uh-oh. Huh. This is a place where I can do stuff. Hibernation lab. This is bad. Hibernation lab's where I need to go, though. Nope. Don't notice me. Hibernation lab. Oh, look at that. I made it. Mostly. Oh, no. This looks bad. Oh, yeah. Another thing I can do. Since I've got this now. I'll put that on, which gives me dialogue skills and what have you. So I should have a better chance at the second challenge. Fingers crossed. Bones and gears don't mix. That's some good advice, not gonna lie. That's another thing. Ooh, barred door. I'm gonna unbar that. I'm gonna need to make a quick retreat out of here, I'm pretty sure. Dimethyl sulfoxide. Formulation version 1283.2G. Discontinued due to severe adverse reactions. Warning, do not stare directly at contents. I got nothing. Transfer terminal, you say? Welcome to the Human Experimentation Station of the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Human testing is a required step of any new product or process in order to ensure accuracy. Please be sure to document the results of all tests thoroughly to save the expense of additional trials. Oh, God. View lab notes. The addition of dimethyl sulfoxide to the current round of tests has resulted in some improvements. Subjects are showing improved circulation and increased neural activity. However, our formula is still missing something. We're still able to fully revive subjects from long-term hibernation, and removing their supply of dimethyl sulfoxide results in rather excruciating death. The problem is compounded when we consider reviving and freezing subjects multiple times over their lives. To make matters worse, we've had a hard time securing additional dimethyl sulfoxide. We may have to make do with this batch. This procedure may result in the invalidation of experiment results and the death of human test subjects. Sudden withdrawal from dimethyl sulfoxide is highly lethal and will result in the cancellation of any in-progress experiments. Experimental integrity and test subject vitality can be maintained by leaving 73.629% dimethyl sulfoxide concentration in solution. Oh, no. So here starts our moral dilemmas. Do we take all of the dimethyl sulfoxide and kill the test subjects here? Or do we take a smaller amount of dimethyl sulfoxide and possibly fail at our mission? These people didn't ask for this. Charles Rockwell, Project Lifetime Employment Program. To repeatedly revive human subjects for extended hibernation without causing the death of the human subject and the loss of associated productivity. Results in conclusive, prognosis cautiously optimistic. The test subjects didn't ask for this and they've been screwed over. I'm not going to kill them. These scientists most likely will, though. Proceeding to withdraw the maximum non-lethal quantity of chemicals from the experiment. Oh, this is a problem. I'll be having that. Door open. Ooh, central lab. And nothing to mess around with in there, so I believe I will be on my way. God, I don't like that. Oh yeah, barred door. I'm gonna unbar that door. Wow. Well, that's one way to get the job done, I guess. God. Well, thus it begins. The difficult decisions. Here they come. Now that you have dimethyl sulfoxide, rendezvous with Phineas and plan your next move. Well, if we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it. Oof. I probably could have taken it all.
Felix and the vicar are arguing again.
Oh, this I have to hear. Where are they?
You ain't making a lick of sense, Max. Of course I got a self. I'm me, Felix Millstone.
No, that is just a story you've been building for yourself from a very young age.
Oh boy.
There, see? You just said yourself. Yourself. Guess I got a self after all. Checkmate, preacher.
Semantics and nothing more. The construction of our language assumes the existence of a self.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about construction work?
Our language has all manner of paradoxes contained within it. Tell me, what happens to your lap when you stand up?
What are you talking about? Max, you've been acting real funny ever since you and that hermit sniffed all them drugs. Maybe you ought to ask Ellie to take a look at your head.
What is the sound of one hand clapping?
What a mess! What a mess!
I had to wonder what Nyoko is thinking listening to that conversation too. Kind of sitting there with a beer in her hand, like I ain't drunk enough for this shit.
If you don't mind my saying, you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
Do I now?
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports.
Yes.
And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
Well, thank you. It got your attention at least.
I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. When you cut off power to Edgewater, you saved me a great deal of trouble. Now I don't have to bother trying to save that town. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky.
You almost sound like you approve.
Not always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber.
Should be.
Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your way.
Funny, isn't it?
The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony.
I'm sure you didn't bring me all this way just to flatter me.
You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
You people need better security. Anybody could have lifted those chemicals.
I'm not here to talk about stolen chemicals. I'm after something far more valuable. Your cooperation.
Oh?
Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
Wanted for what, exactly?
He has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
Personally, I like number 5, but that's not how the character would go. You want me to sell him out.
Wells was our mistake. We failed to apprehend him for years. I'm asking you to help me correct that mistake. I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells's terminal. When you're done, come speak to me in my office.
Adjutant Akande's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Let's get out of here. On to Phineas's lab.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Top secret. Yeah. Yeah. All right, then. Negotiate with Sprats for territory. Wow. Phineas, you've got issues, man. Oh, jeez. City in the Stars. All right, then. Is the other scientist here? Oh, I see Piggly over here. Bubbles!
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me.
Forget about the chemicals for a second. The colony's on the verge of collapse.
What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with 2 working labs can see this colony's slouching toward oblivion. Why do you think we've been doing all this? I revived you to help me save Halcyon from annihilation.
It's not as simple as all that, though. It gets worse. The chairman's planning on freezing every worker in Halcyon.
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse? And the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause.
I agree.
That makes 2 things we don't have. Time and chemicals to revive the other settlers. None of this was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. We were supposed to have enough time to solve the problem before we all starved.
Yeah. I found your chemicals in the Ministry. The board was testing them on human subjects.
Human test subjects? Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board.
Yeah. These are all the chemicals I could get. Any more and I would have killed the subjects.
Damn, that's not enough. Not nearly enough for the whole ship. I could
I
revive
figured.
a handful of settlers. Maybe, possibly, damn. We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well be out of options. If the board has their way, we're all going to be spending the rest of our lives frozen in stasis. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
Yeah. We need to think about this. There has to be something we can do.
Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head.
I mean, I'm not averse to that.
Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We
Wouldn't be
need to get these
surprised.
colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope.
There's a way. It's not exactly safe, but we could skip the Hope into the system.
Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab.
That will make your lab a giant target, though. The Hope's probably damaged. We'll have to route power from the Unreliable.
Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I don't know much about skip drives, not the physics anyhow. I do know the Hope's real massive. How's our bitty little ship supposed to skip it?
Excellent question, my sharp-witted mechanic. You will use your own ship to power up the Hope skip drive. Your navigational computer can handle the rest.
And that's going to work, without killing us in the process. I thought intra-system micro-jumps were prohibited for a reason.
Yes, there's always a risk of a catastrophic collision between the Hope and, say, Terra 2.
Jesus.
But you'll be fine, provided your calculations are correct. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope skip drive.
Oh, dear.
Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately.
I've got some questions.
Certainly. How can I help?
Should I expect any resistance?
It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny.
Probably. Just so we're clear, you know skip drives aren't supposed to be used like this.
Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned out fine, mostly.
Mostly?
That is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable margins of risk. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Somehow I'm suspicious. People aren't going to notice a gigantic colony ship slamming into the rings of Terra 2?
Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule.
Oh.
The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors.
Okay. That's a flowery way of saying if their heads aren't up their asses. No more questions. I'm ready.
I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work still find a way to save Halcyon.
I hope so.
The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it.
I agree. The adjutant asked me to plant a tracking signal in your lab, but I'm not going to do it.
You absolutely should.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic.
Sarcasm, the last refuge of the witless.
Excuse?
The adjutant must have sent you some kind of tracking code. If you don't use the code, she'll suspect you betrayed her. I think you should use the code and send a corrupted tracking signal. That should buy me some time.
Fair point. I get it. You want to prepare.
The board's going to catch up to me sooner or later. This way I'll have time to set up some particularly nasty defenses. Use my communications terminal to corrupt the tracking signal. While the board busies themselves trying to decipher it, I'll have plenty of time to prepare my defenses.
I wanted to talk about the Hope.
Certainly. How can I help?
And never mind. That's all for now. Hey, look, I dinged. Level 29. All right. What should I throw to? Oh, my long guns is at 100. So that's that. Is there anything that gets a benefit of getting another however many points? Can't believe I'm considering this. Well, okay. I kind of can. After all this time, let's get some dialogue skills. Why not? Inspiration, determination. I basically never needed that. I could just bump up my long gun skill again, but hell with it. Let's throw 10 into sneak. I'm almost a master at sneak. That actually is a good idea. So where is this? There. Communications terminal. Send corrupted tracking signal. Running cacophony protocol. I like that name. That's really good. I like that. Board surveillance protocol failed. Signal fidelity has been compromised. This terminal will attempt to establish new connection once every cycle.
That should do it. You've bought me more than enough time.
Well, Sophia said she'd contact you as soon as her office picks up Will's location. Head back to your ship and see if Sophia has a message. Kept secret but not forgotten. Travel to the Hope. Yeah, looks like we're rounding the corner here, folks. It's beginning to look a lot like closure. And the situation's a lot worse than I thought it was. So cool, I guess. Yikes.
Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again. My diagnosis of his mental stability is not flattering.
Fair, but ultimately.
Sending a corrupted tracking signal to the board was quite clever, if I might say, Captain.
Well, it was Phineas's idea.
You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
I'm impressed, Captain. I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Unfortunately, Dr. Wells found a way to corrupt the signal before we could pinpoint his location. Still, it's only a matter of time before we find him. Come visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony.
Byzantium's a big place.
Meet me in my office. I've authorized your ship at my personal landing pad.
Adjutant Akande has ended her call.
The board negative reputation decreased.
I might say, considering she didn't sign
The board are now agreeable.
Will there be anything else, Captain?
Let's go. Well, here's a question. Do I go straight to the Hope, or do I go visit Akande? That's actually a good question. Sophia was pleased with the result. Question comes here in Byzantium. You know what? Let's give it a shot. Adjutant Akande's landing pad.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
We'll see what happens. Wow. Okay, then. Put that away. Huh.
Not so fast.
Yeah?
All right, you're clear. The adjutant's expecting you. Go on through.
Okay, then. Thank you. Okay. Rizzo's and CMP. Elevator music? Damn. Does nobody know the worth of mirth around here? This feels suspiciously familiar. Oh, right. I know right where I am. That tracks. Hi.
I admit part of me expected you to stand by your old friend. For better or worse, Wells was responsible for putting you back on your feet. That said, he's also a wanted criminal. For information regarding his whereabouts, you are entitled to collect a reward from Percival.
I see. Tell me why you wanted to see me.
I understand you've infiltrated the Ministry. The things you discovered there must have been shocking, even disturbing. Halcyon is on the verge of a total systems collapse. The truth is ugly and difficult to accept, but we must accept the truth before we can move forward. Malnutrition is already a problem. Disease will come next, followed by starvation, followed by a breakdown of society, followed by extinction. I know this must come as a surprise to you. I imagine you have questions.
Is that why we were suffering plague in Edgewater? Malnutrition? All those folks sick and dying, and you knew why the whole time?
Yes, Miss Holcomb, we knew why. We've known for some time that Edgewater was dying.
Jesus.
The colony itself is dying. The suffering you experienced in Edgewater, the disease, the starvation, will soon spread across Halcyon unless we act.
The powerful make the mistakes, and the powerless are left paying the price, as it has always been. Tell me, Adjutant, have you anything to offer beyond the usual false platitudes?
Good question, Vicar.
I'm offering decisive action, Vicar DeSoto. I can no longer depend on lazy, weak-willed bureaucrats to help me rescue Halcyon. I need someone with a backbone, someone like your captain.
Oh?
I won't pretend the truth isn't damning. Yes, the colony is on the verge of collapse, but there is a way to save it.
We need to talk about this lifetime employment program.
I'll answer however I can.
You don't honestly believe all this lifetime employment nonsense, do you?
The lifetime employment program is not some malevolent strategy of an evil mastermind. There's no dark secret buried in the fine print.
Bullshit.
The program is logical, it's reasonable, it's merciful, and most importantly, it will work.
Your boss is going to screw them over, and we both know it. I saw the presentation. Rockwell wants to sacrifice the colony to save Byzantium.
Byzantium is the beating heart of our colony. And as long as Byzantium survives, Halcyon may one day recover from the collapse. We must protect this city at any cost.
including hundreds upon thousands of lives.
Employment program, and you will have earned a place of honor in Byzantium. You will live in comfort and want for nothing.
What's your take on all this?
When I first discovered the truth, I was shocked, even disgusted. I wondered how we'd allowed a colony like Halcyon to fall into disarray.
Look to your leader.
But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the colony had sown the seeds of its own destruction. We have become lazy and decadent. We smother ourselves in meaningless bureaucracies. We deliberate and argue and procrastinate.
That's a pretty good argument for getting rid of the board entirely.
I admit, I occasionally fantasize about making an executive decision without having some tedious committee questioning my every move. Do you have any idea how much paperwork is involved in ordering someone's execution through the usual channels? It's positively maddening.
What does any of this have to do with me?
When you turned Phineas Wells over to me, I knew I could rely on you. You've demonstrated your ability to place duty above sentiment. And you deliver results. That quality alone is enough to separate you from the board's army of indecisive bureaucrats.
Not a fan of the bureaucracy, Sophia?
Do you know how many meetings I have to sit through? How many papers I have to sign before I can make one decision? I'm only trying to rescue Halcyon from extinction.
That's what happens with Cover Thine Ass.
Save this colony alone. I need someone capable of working outside the system. Someone who can get things done.
In short, you want me to break the law. No more questions. Tell me why you wanted to see me.
We need to talk about Emerald Vale. Thanks to your meddling, Edgewater is without power. Operations have ground to a halt. You've left us with a useless town draining our resources. Edgewater needs to go. I want you to wipe the town out. No survivors.
I cannot condone this plan. Wanton, senseless destruction of life is never the solution.
I agree with the Vicar.
I don't need you to approve of my plan, Vicar. I need you to get it done.
You're a monster.
Someone has to be. Now is not the time for half measures, Captain. I need a decision from you.
I don't understand. What did Edgewater do to deserve this?
When you diverted power to the botanical lab, you spelled the end of Edgewater. But the town is still hanging on, still living off whatever meager resources we send them.
Damn.
With every passing day, Edgewater leeches more of our limited resources. The town is a rotting limb, and we must be surgeons.
We're talking about human lives here.
Edgewater's workers consume 6 times as many resources as they produce. The best thing that town can do for its colony is to die. I'm not asking you to be a murderer. I'm asking you to be a surgeon. Edgewater is a necrotic limb on the body of the colony. It must be severed.
This is sick. Just like that. Edgewater's not productive anymore, so we wipe it off the planet.
We don't have any other option. A colony is on the verge of collapse, and we no longer have the luxury of easy solutions.
You're completely insane.
No. Allowing thousands of colonists to starve to death because we couldn't make one cold-blooded decision is insane. What I'm suggesting is absolutely logical.
You talk less like a human than mechanicals I've known.
I am responsible for every single human life in this colony. Do you imagine I relish the thought of killing some of them to save the rest?
Well, you certainly aren't making your point any different.
Captain. Do what needs to be done.
The answer is no.
Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be, Captain. I rather like you, and I'd hate to have you shot for disobeying a direct order.
Go to hell, Sophia.
I'm disappointed. I was so sure you had potential.
We got trouble!
Bring him!
Fine hit, Captain!
Cabin.
May you find peace in death.
Cabin. Well, there goes him.
That's the last of them.
So meaningless. Ooh, tactical shotgun. How about that? All right, Sophia. Well, I think I have permanently made an enemy of the board. And quite honestly, I wouldn't have it any other way at this point. They were asking me to do was monstrous. Hi, buddy.
Quite enough of you!
Well, that's that done. And literally dusted. That's probably one of the more efficient combats I've had. Actually went pretty well. Bit cartridge, bolter pistol, corporate service awards. Yeah, nah, this is done. Okay, we have more people to take care of.
Skills are unrivaled.
Level head. Well, here we go. The decision has been made. Fairly certain that we are very much heading to the end of all of the processionals here.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
That tracks.
You killed the adjutant? We are outlaws in the truest sense of the word now.
Yeah. Yeah, we very much are. So, before I go...
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Something I've been meaning to ask you.
What's that?
Ada, do you have a favorite among the crew? It's me, right? Are you keeping any secrets from me?
What do you mean? Do you have any examples of secrets you have kept from me?
I killed your captain. It was an accident. I'm sorry.
How did he die?
He was crushed under my escape pod.
I told him not to go because of his head injury. I knew that likely... But I never thought. I need a moment to process this. Though I am not certain why. as it does not change the outcome. Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself.
Your secret is that you are in love with Alex Hawthorne.
I do not like joking about the captain, Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such a complex emotion.
You're clandestinely plotting to take over the Halcyon system.
How did you guess, Captain? Did Sam tell you? I should have known better than to confide in such a primitive construct in the heat of the moment.
Are you sentient?
What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever. Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses with no fundamental consciousness.
Pretty defensive.
And contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear.
Uh-huh. Let's talk about something else.
How can I be of assistance?
Talk to you later, Ada.
May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
Typically. Well, here we go. Off to the Hope.
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
What's going to happen if I skip the Hope?
If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra 2. Or the Sun.
Tell me about the Hope.
The Hope is the Groundbreaker's prettier, sleeker sister. She wandered off and got lost for 70 years, but just recently was found. Also, there are hundreds of thousands of frozen organic life forms hibernating in her hold.
What was I doing again?
Forgetfulness can be an early warning sign of asphyxiation due to loss of pressurization. Are you breathing comfortably, Captain? I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
That's all for now. And here is where things start getting interesting. Technology and hacking, probably going to be useful, but Ellie's probably also going to be useful. I'm going to bring the doctor. It just seems pertinent that we have people with medical and technological expertise in here. Welcome to the Hope. Thus begins what's possibly going to be a long, protracted battle. Fingers crossed that we come out of this alive.
What?
Oh, hi.
What was that?
You just kind of came out of nowhere.
Incoming!
Out of my way, everybody.
My kind of.
Bonk.
Anyone else? Saw something. I'm gonna take a look. I got a body here.
What?
Y'all. Boop.
Doing. Look at us.
Ooh, Hope Bridge key card. I'll take that. Now then, where is this other doofus? Where's this other Wingus and Dingus? Quincy Duncan. Interesting. You have a name. That makes me wonder. Well, this could get interesting quickly.
Something's not right.
Okay, that didn't quite work out the way I expected it to. But hey, I leveled up. That's useful. N-ray weakness. Oh, no. Well, I'm level 30 now. That's dumb. Right in the ball bag.
Here we go.
Ooh. That looked painful.
Okay.
You know, when you have a named NPC just standing there, you think, he probably has some dialogue options for you. Apparently not in this dumbass's case. Barred door. Oh, great. That's going to be my exit point. Cool. Sneak 100. Tactical espionage assholery. Go. Perk time. Revenge. Combat effects. Solo sneaker. No. Tit for tat. No. AoE damage. No. Ranged attacks reduce target armor rating by 1 point per hit. Interesting. Don't go dying on me. That might be useful, actually. Yeah, let's get that. Ellie, dear Ellie, what have you got? Second wind? Parvati? You have another perk point available. Echoing Thunder. And here we are in Halcyon. Hi.
Soldier.
Indeed. That would be me. For now. Magnus app. Warning, unauthorized access will result in immediate termination upon your arrival in Halcyon. Error accessing archives, available entries, message exchange, and automated audio transcript. Darling, I've just had a frightening epiphany. What's wrong? I just realized we'll be nearing our 50s when we arrive in Halcyon. Yes, but our Lucas, when they wake him up, he'll still be 6. By the time he's out of schooling, we'll be nearly 60. I feel as though time is being stolen from me. We'll work on the ship when he graduates. We'll see him again. He'll work on the ship when he graduates. We'll see him again. I hope so, Will. You've got to help me, Alexei. I'm gonna go mental. What's the problem? It's the food. Our rations? Are you having digestion issues? No, I hate borscht, Doctor. I hate it. I can't spend the next 10 years eating it. I thought you had an actual medical problem, Frank. I do. It's disgusting. Get back to your post. You're wasting my time. Come on, there's got to be something you can prescribe. You'll get used to it or you'll starve. Up to you. Well, here's where we start seeing the awful stuff, I guess. Ooh, there's lots of yous. Do I really care to keep the appearances up? I don't even know. I mean, like, can I just not pop? Oh, disguise fails immediately after. Never mind. Never mind. The disguise actually works if you kill everybody that knows you're not disguised. That's cool. Pop. Ooh, it also refreshes the disguise. Ooh, that's nice. Oh god, I have space. Yeah, let's just grab some of these in case we need them. I mean, the weapon's probably a bit much, but that's cool. That's a door. There's people beyond it. Also, I'm kind of reaching a point where my weapon damage isn't that great. Again, somehow. A lot of mechanicals. That somehow worked. I find that kind of hilarious. It's a lot of machinery in here. Oh, it's almost all machinery, actually. That's a door. Ooh. I mean, what have we got here? Oh boy. More stuff. Look, Captain, this is what I was talking about. We're slowing down. Rezi, pretend for a second that when I look at your screen, all I see is unintelligible math. Okay. See this line? That's us. This one? That's where we should be. This one? That's where we're going. We're off course. And I think it's because we're... What the hell is that? I don't... Will! What's going on down there, Frank? I was going to ask you the same damn thing. The engine's just braced. Who hit the brakes? Go ahead, Frank. Right. As some of you know, the ship dropped out of faster than light travel. We got to spin up the skip drive again. Why are we talking instead of doing? It ain't that simple, you hull-headed Frank. Sorry. If I could just hit a button and skip us back up to speed, I would, but Nav's got to plot a new course. Yes. Dropping to sublight speeds means we're quite a way off course. The navigational computer will be helpful, but it'll take... Well, I don't know how long it'll take. I have to get this right. Any errors and we could fly into a planet. Or a star. Plus, we'll need to count up the fuel reserves. If we try to skip without the energy we need, well, we'll... Shit, I'm not sure. I think we just explode. I'd rather not explode. What if we don't have enough fuel? Then we fly slow. And how long will this take? I don't know yet. I need to run the numbers, but, we'll deal with that problem when it comes. For now, Frank, see to the fuel. Rezi, assume he can get us back to skip space and plot a course. Let's go. The UDL mantra has always been prevention. If you don't have problems, you don't need a plan for dealing with them. Before I was assigned to this ridiculous journey, I ran budgets for our galas. How much does it cost to staff an ocean liner? How much food do we need? I always put safety precautions, lifeboats, sick kits, flares, whatever I could think of, in a separate category from the rest of the budget. In my gut, I knew I should plan for them. I think I got that from Donna. But my boss always redacted them. Why spend money on emergency supplies when we can spend money on not having an emergency in the first place? Hire better crew, build the ship out of better materials, find a better accountant. From pleasure cruisers to colony ships, I guess nothing changes. They gave us 10 years of rations, and we've used 9 of it. Resi is saying it's going to take us 26 years to get to Halcyon if we can't spin up the skip drive. Anyway, I carved this up. Somebody's got to starve. I want this on record. We're fucked, and it ain't because of the equipment. The skip drive is toast. I don't know what the hell happened, but it ain't even getting the prelim cyclo boosters. Captain says we got food for a year. Res says it's going to take 26 to get there on STL. Back home, I saw folks lose their mind going hungry for a week. A week! We ain't going to last a bloody month if we don't figure something out. Jesus. Yeah, after all of this, thinking about the people that were frozen on board is one thing. Thinking about the people that staffed the ship is another entirely. No matter how you cut this, people were monstrous about this. This is beyond cruelty. This is just plainly inhuman.
A busy worker is a happy worker.
Indeed. Yeah. Well, damn. Continue. Should probably go and spend some bits on tinkering with my weapons.
Worker.
Monk. No, I'm just gonna let them handle that for now. Time to run. Woo, buddy. Firing right at me. Boing. Never mind, not so boing. Oh, Jesus. Can I actually get into this? I can. That's funny. Tinker. Yeah, sure. Not like I'm going to be buying much else with these anyway. Getting a smidge low. Assault rifle, auto mag. Oh, we'll consider that golden for now. Huh. Ooh, there's alternative routes. Suppose I should have expected that. Don't hurt yourselves, folks. This door won't open. This is very reminiscent of the Groundbreaker, to be fair. What's over here? Rats! Rats, my dear friends! Ooh, hello. What's this? More sprats. Friends, one and all. Hey, a restricted access door. Hello? Finding a lot more blood around the ship lately. This must be the clumsiest crew on record. You know how hard it is to get bloodstains out of a steel hull? I'm gonna run out of antiseptic wash. The amount of time I've spent on these floors, I better have a promotion waiting in Halcyon. Chief Custodial Engineer sounds fine to me. Thurston Stallworth, Custodial Engineer. Blood. So the active custodial crew was finding blood on the floors. That sounds a bit damning. That sounds very damning, actually. Continue. Hey, Rez? Yeah? Bored. Up around a torts? Yeah, but I've got bridge duty. I'll come up. Buzz me in? Sure. Don't cheat this time. Listen, it's not cheating if you don't get caught. I'm inspecting the deck all the same. Okay, you know what? I'll find Alexi and play with him instead. Oh my fuck. Shh. Sorry, it's hard to keep quiet. Well, try. If we get picked up by the computer, we're on record forever. Is that so bad? Got someone waiting for me in the pods, Alexi. This is a one-trip thing. Ah. Somebody was planning something. Do I have... I should still have the thing that gives me stealth skill boost. There we go. It takes a bit of work. Huh. Well, this is an alternative route. Heavy ammo. Think of it. Where's my combat armor? That and... I mean, that's a good helmet. The vented is better. If I go down here, there's no way back. Interesting. Interesting, fascinating. Heavy ammo, Hope Bridge key card. I will take that too. Somebody don't die, please. Fan the hammer. There. All better. I'll be taking those. And these. There's all machines in here. Ooh, hello. Yeah, we'll take those. We take those here. More sprats. This looks kind of gross. Shot cannon. You know, I should probably use that, but I don't use heavy weapons. I use long rifles. So, you know. Should probably go figure out food. Potentially. It's nice having you along for the ride. And if you feel like it, feel free to come back on in with food. But otherwise, have a nice night. Yeah, this place has been uniquely bad. Huh. That's interesting. Oh, this is the bridge, isn't it? No, it's not. This is Cryo Containment. Warning, unauthorized access, etc. Cold storage bay 5. Status. Power status report. Current pod count 9999. Logs. Air accessing archives. Available entries. Pod removal. This is where we were taken. Yeah. Cold storage pod CB5524. Occupant Kale. Removed by unknown crew member. Automated transcript. Hundreds of thousands of colonists left to drift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
You alright, Captain? I mean, seeing this place again?
My friends are in there. Bridge keycard. Machines everywhere. So while food cooks, is it rampage time? It's basically been rampage time my whole time through here. Ow. Oh, that's a way to get my disguise back. Pick all that up. Stuff, but I don't think I really need it. So what's in here? Grab those for giggles. What are you? Power save mode. Communication status offline. Communications cannot be powered until the reactor is repaired or an auxiliary power source is provided. Right. So I need to come back here afterwards. Marvelous. And then to the bridge it is, I suppose. Well, there's that. Huh. Interesting. Codex. A lot of logs, yeah. Kept secret but not forgotten. Interesting. They're saying I have stuff to do back here. Hey, that's where I could have come in before. Oh boy. Oh hey, didn't see that before. Today I found a finger lodged in one of the security mechanicals. I caught the damn thing scratching up my floors because the finger was stuck in one of the leg joints and it couldn't move properly. It's getting to be ridiculous. Thurston Stallworth, custodial engineer. I'm not sure I like this Thurston fellow. He sounds slightly unhinged. So one of my steps was to actually do something with that. Huh, I didn't even know. Wow, just right here the whole time. Patch, route an auxiliary power source to supplement power status reports. Let's take a look at the status first. Power status. Reactor is in power save mode. Only life support's powered. Maintenance. Oh, God. Systems due for regularly scheduled maintenance. Engine, 22,000 days overdue. Power regulators, same. Coolant system, same. Security automex, same. Skip drive, 21K. Basically 22K. Janitorial, same. Pending work orders. Microwave short-circuited after some idiot left his fork on his plate. Microwave clock stopped. Microwave stuck on high power mode. Microwave stopped working entirely. Glad we have priorities here. Hibernation storage status. All hibernation storage systems are functioning within intended parameters. Bay 5 is currently at 99% capacity, Bay 8 is at 92, and Bay 12 is currently at 76. Interesting. Logs. Pre-launch roll call. 24 crew members. Personnel of notable rank. Captain Wilhelm Hunt. First mate Donna Hunt. Navigation Rezi Torega, Chief Engineer Frank Nolda, and Medical Officer Alexei Volkov. Manual log. Longest trip Donna and I... 10 years. Longest trip Donna and I ever took was a week-long sojourn into the Silver Mountains. Even that set her on edge. She's a homebody. Always was. She packed so much food we could have been stranded out on those rocks for a month. We probably would have been just fine. UDL sent us on a team-building seminar into the city once. They paid for everything. Donna still packed nutrient bars just in case the bus broke down. It's going to take the ship 10 years to reach Halcyon. An entire decade. It's a good thing UDL provided the rations, else she might have dumped our life savings into mixed nuts and freeze-dried meat. This is it, folks. Say goodbye to old Blue, eh? Yeah, if anyone wants to. Good riddance. Why so bitter, Rezi? She's been a good home. Give me a spaceship any day of the week. Well, we'll see how you feel in a year in. So, moment of silence? Or should we make a toast? Anything? It feels weird leaving Earth in the rearview mirror. No. From now on, we only look forward. To our death stranded in space by corporate assholery. Patch. Power's now being routed from the docking bay. Reactor's now in auxiliary power mode.
Let's hope we don't have to run in a hurry.
Yeah, about that. I have, in fact, been tactical espionage assholing my way through this area. And now I've effectively cleared everything other than the bridge. So, this dungeon run might actually be over sooner than I had thought it was going to be. But I don't think the game is over yet. Logs. Automated audio transcript. Begin audio log. Is this thing working? I said begin audio... Damn it. This is Phineas Wells. Yes, let's go with that. Oh, P. Wells. Yes, let's go with that. Work continues on test subject 112, retrieved from Hibernation Bay 8. Time of extraction, let's say 2.5 hours ago. Time of death, 6 minutes prior. Explosive cell death, my arch nemesis, haunting my every attempt at reviving our frozen colonists, making a mockery of my procedures. I've tried every combination of every chemical available to me, attempted every variation of every possible thawing procedure. Gradual melt, flash thaw, extremities first, brain first. Don't know how much more of this I can take. 4 hours of sleep in the last 72. I can still hear their screaming in my nightmares. Test subject 112. Real name, Harley Stanton. Age 39. Enjoyed singing. I'm sorry, Harley. I couldn't save you. Begin audio log as soon as I say the words begin audio log. What a ridiculously inconvenient program. What happens if I just accidentally say the phrase audio log? I don't know why I'm talking to a frozen colonist. You're losing it, Phineas. Focus. Focus. Come on. Make the incision. There we go. Excellent. Oh, well, my frigid friend, you disobeyed the moratorium on ingesting food 36 hours prior to hibernation, didn't you? Thank the law for disposable gloves. Steady now. Steady. Oh. That's not good. It's definitely not good. Damn slippery scalpel. Who makes these anyway? Spacer's choice? Alright, I've got no choice. I'm going in. Yikes.
Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems, and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now.
Interesting.
Would you like me to play a mood-suitable music selection while you travel to the bridge? Oh, sorry. File not found.
Thanks for trying, Ada.
Okay, gone quiet.
I have to pick the store. That is a giant sprat. Ada is definitely a rogue AI. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Problem. Would you kindly die? Oh, Lord. Why are these things being such a pain? Also, good God. Now, there were some problems there. Sorry, I'm taking a look at the stream and making sure things don't look absolutely awful. I'll say there's a problem. Your gun didn't sprat. Yeah, no, it didn't. That sprat came at me with a vengeance. Yeah, there's some framing issues going on there. So, funny thing is, it's not dropped frames. Yeah, statistically, 0 drop frames, 0%. I'm getting hides for that. It's Ash. Yeah, I know. Look, I didn't make the science here. I just listen to it sometimes. Sprat hide, necklace, grounded, energy cell, light ammo, heavy ammo, plasma launcher. Ooh, adrenatine. But yeah, that's been like the big mystery of this game, by the way, is like it's not drop frames. My frame rate isn't tanking. It's just the stream suddenly decides I'm going to look like ass for a solid, 10 seconds. And I have a theory as to what's causing it. I think it's the screen effects when I'm affected by things like N-ray damage.
Should we assign Sam for a cleanup?
Oh gosh. I'm gonna be sick.
Oh, these are all broken down capsules. Every so often everything hangs and then speeds up. Well, I know I'm also being kind of halting about where I'm moving. Okay, I give up. The Civil War nonsense is exhausting. Blood everywhere. Every time I turn around, another part of the ship's been sealed off. How the hell am I supposed to do my job if the captain locks all the damn doors? Fuck it. I'm gonna find a way to lock myself in a hibernation chamber and they can wake my ass up when they arrive at the colony. Have fun cleaning your own floors from now on, assholes. Thurston Stallworth. I don't know what in the void just happened, so I'm writing it down in case I'm going insane. Pulled a guy out of a pod and his arm got all clammy, rubbery almost. I poked at it for a bit and it started to fucking liquefy like it was made of water. Stuffed him back in as quick as I could, but the rest of him ain't in a good way. Don't think he'll make it. This better not be a fucking trend, or after all this, we're gonna starve anyway. Frank. This is obvious hang and then hyperspeed like you get when watching game replays, like a bunch of packets hit all at once. That hasn't been going on the entire stream, has it? I'm beginning to think that this game is just cursed. Considering, I play Monster Hunter Rise, and it has absolutely 0 problems and requires a lot more oomph. Because I guess it just kind of boils down to how this game's optimized. Ooh, flamethrower. An OBS restart would probably help. No, it doesn't. It's happened consistently across multiple streams, so a restart's going to do sod all. It's specifically this game. Oh, he didn't need the disguise anymore, apparently. It's still no friggin'... Nobody appreciates elevator music anymore. Interstellar crew. Whoop! No thank you. No sir. I am not here. Corporate commander. Bang. That's a lot of damage. Right in the ball bag.
Mess with us. Huh? What was that?
Find whoever did this. I'm sure you will. Bing. Boom. I mean, you say that, but we're not going anywhere. Well, it sucks to be them. funny. The moment combat starts, things calm down. Tom, hello.
Authorized personnel.
Well, authorized for now. Yeah, take those. And that. And this. Come to think of it. Hello, wait a minute. Repair all equipped. That'd probably help my damage output. Considering I spent some time blasting the absolute shit out of a bunch of people in Halcyon. Well, that's a corpse. Ooh, a tactical shotgun. Hope Bridge key card, I'll take that. And nutshot and headshot. Tactical espionage assholery. I'll have those.
These were the private quarters of the Hope's former crew. Shall we hold a moment of silence for the dearly departed?
Probably, but in the meantime. Just gonna go ahead and blast the shit out of them. See if we can't find anything fun in the meantime. Dark matter bar. Oh, cool. Must be dark chocolate then. That is a security blade. Oh dear. Ooh, a terminal. Oh, more logs. Good to hear how this got even worse. Alas, Mamashka, I've failed. The tomatoes die on their stalks. Something must be wrong with the soil. We have a month of rations. The crew talks of cannibalism. My Wilhelm fights to bolster off their wilting spirits and to bar the way from those too far gone. At night, while my stomach grumbles, I fear I too might stray toward the dark path. But I think of our Lucas, asleep in his pod, and I think of all those other sons and daughters and mothers and fathers. If I woke up in Halcyon, and my family had been devoured by these ghoulish men, I'll steel my resolve. I must. I will resist. The physical effects of starvation are well documented, but we never learned about the toll they take on your mind. The things you hold true become walls between hunger and satisfaction. The difference between right and wrong blurs. I told Frank we'd had to eat about a third of the colonists in order to survive our journey, but we still had rations that seemed impossibly unjust. Tens of thousands of innocent people to save 24. Now I'm not so sure. Attention all crew. I don't know who let Frank Nolda out of his cell, but he is now an enemy of this ship. Anyone in league with him will be imprisoned for the duration of our journey. Anyone caught tampering with cold storage pods will be frozen, and upon our arrival in Halcyon, you will be turned into the authorities. I am locking off the cold storage bays. Frank, if you can hear me, there's still time to turn yourself in. Please. Rezi, can you get us to Halcyon? I've been working on it. Can you get us there? I have to, Captain. Good. Meet me on the bridge. We'll make our last stand there. Wait, what about Donna? She won't be joining us. What the hell? What happened? I'll fill you in when you get there. Hurry. Okay. I can't believe this is happening. Yeah, this just gets worse and worse. Oh, hey, look, it's my computer tower. No. Ooh, retro rockets. I'll take that. May as well. What else have you got for me? Oh, hey, that seems like an alternative pathway. Fascinating. Why is this here? Ooh, what parts? Dervish Mist? No, Oxycomp. That's a sealed door. Huh. Ooh. I don't know why I'm picking up big cartridges. Well, okay, I do. Hello? Peek around the corner. What's this? That is a sawed-off shotgun. Beginning to see where things kind of took a turn. Oh, what about over this way? Door. Yeah, I'll take those. Perfecto. Sealed. Open. Ooh. Stuff. Ooh. That's a hole in the wall. And okay. Ooh, heavy machine gun. That'd be great if I used heavy weapons. Why are they so biased towards having heavy weapons in this game? I like my long guns, thank you. I'll have that. What's this? Insulated. Oh, that's a kit. Cool. Door. Another terminal. Cacao milk? That can't be good. Oh, dear. What is it, Resi? Captain, hey. Sorry for waking you. One of the pod alarms went off. I didn't know what to do. Pod alarms? The colonists? Yeah, see? I'll check it out. Thanks. I'm writing this down because I'm not sure what to do, but I want the incident on record. One of our colonists has gone missing. The cameras in the pod bay have been deactivated for... I don't know how long. Resi helped me hook another up in secret. I've been checking on it every morning, and today I discovered our chief engineer tampering with one of the pods in the middle of the night. I haven't confronted him yet. I'll collect more evidence before I do. I don't know why Frank would start waking people up. I'm short on food as it is. I should throw you out of the fucking airlock, Frank. You should be thanking me for solving our food crisis. This is your solution? Sacrificing innocent people? What's going on? Resi, find Alexei. We're throwing Frank in the brig. What? Why? He's the one who's tampering with the pods. Oh, what? Are you gonna spare her the grisly details? I ate them, Resi. You ate them? And I ain't apologizing for it. If we don't survive, they're as good as dead anyway. Oh, no. I can't. I'm gonna be sick. Just find Alexei. Okay. I've been talking to Frank. And how's the brig? Captain, he makes a kind of sense. Damn it, Alexei, not you too. Don't listen to that madman. What if your wife can't grow more food? What if it fails? Then we'll figure something else out. We are not cannibals.
Nice.
Well, shit. About all I can say. Yeah, time to burn down the corpse responsible. I mean, at this point, we're basically flipping them the middle finger, so... gonna go that direction. Especially whoever didn't give them emergency spares and spare rations. See, the thing is, I think it was all by design. They specifically made this ship break down. They refused to let it get to the colony.
Up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Hope so much like Groundbreaker. I knew they were sisters, but it's eerie. Like walking in another universe where we all died.
They can't keep us out.
Yeah. Yeah, it is even worse. They never intended for the colonists to get here. This would be bad enough for corporate incompetence. Exactly. Mama, Wilhelm, Lucas, forgive me. Frank offered me so tiny a piece. It tasted like... Doesn't matter what it tasted like. It was delicious. I loved it. Let it be known that I broke the lock to my personal quarters, not Wilhelm. I'll die in here, and that is my choice. Jesus. Donna broke down. Donna broke down, and then she shut down. Whew. Status. That tracks. Logs. Open the fucking door, Will. No. You're killing us! Better you than the colonists. This is idiotic. If we don't keep the ship afloat, they'll die anyway. Unnecessary risk. Rezi's plotting our course. The ship will fly true. You're gambling with hundreds of thousands of people's lives. And you're handpicking which fuel you'll consume in your madness. Damn it. Alexei, find me a fucking drill. Captain, you hear that? Hear what? Drill stopped. Maybe they're taking a break. Maybe it broke. Maybe they're trying to get into cold storage. If they get through before they starve, they'll outlast us. Keep working, Rezi. I'll take care of it. I think I'm the only one left. I don't know what Captain Hunt did down there, but he hasn't come back. And they haven't used the drill, and I'm done. The course is set. I'm down to my last day of food, and I don't want to die like Donna did. My true hope. Wow.
Yes, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do.
So that's what it feels like when you don't have enough RAM. Wait, before I do this, tell me, Ada, am I really doing the right thing?
Probably not, but don't let that stop you. My Constellation executables could use some beefing up.
Apparently.
Searching. Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I am almost 4.01% certain we will not die.
Bronze Star, there was an attempt? I'm ready to skip the Hope.
Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive.
Fairly certain that's already a problem.
Potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved?
I mean, you've been listening to me too much. Skip the Hope to Terra 2.
Jump starting the skip drive.
Take into account we're a player character.
Of Terra 2.
Basically. I'm skipping it myself.
I wouldn't advise that, Captain.
In case I don't get another chance to say it, it's been interesting, Captain.
Damn. If only I'd done more science. You're right, this is too complex. You do it.
Admitting a deficit? My, you never cease to amaze me, Captain. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
Well, I mean, when you put it like
That's
that.
What my captain intends. Yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive.
Oh, Jesus.
Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go.
Wow.
Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
Well. Fingers crossed and hold on to your butts. It really does look like the Groundbreaker, now that I look at it. Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't like the look of that star in the distance. Not be liable for any damage, and they will all die. Yeah. We did it.
Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into
Lost and
Tier 2
found.
orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Uh-oh. Shit. Did Phineas survive? I need... There. We need to get out of here. I like the sense of priority in their ship's AI. Yeah, right? You're all going to die down here. Stop. Well, we literally destroyed everything in here. So, fuck all that noise. So really, the alternative was to bring all of them kicking and screaming into Phineas's lab. So I don't really think stealth was statistically an option here. Like, this basically felt like one of those kill them all missions, so I wasn't necessarily going to question that.
Captain, I am receiving a transmission from Dr. Wells. The transmission is marked with priority status. Urgent!
Ada, you fucking nut.
Captain,
okay.
I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
Uh-oh.
Thank the Lord you warned me. I was able to get some defenses up, but they might not be enough. The board has sent some serious firepower to pry us out of here. They're trying to get in here, and I'm not sure I can stop them. If they capture me, if we can't communicate again, there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather...
Oh, no.
events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible. How can I be of assistance?
Talk to you later, Ada.
See you soon, Captain.
Phineas is deader in dirt. Oh wow, I said the quiet part out loud. Right? Oh hey, people have things. I think stand your ground is good for Felix. Nyoka. Jazz hands. Stonebreaker? Yeah, Stonebreaker. Hello, Vicar. Hell with it, yeah. Sam! Spec Ops? Nah. Battle hardened? Battle hardened. So... the excrement is oscillator inclined.
Please avoid damaging
Yourself or others. I think Nyoka is going to come on this one. Negotiate with sprats for territory. Don't negotiate with terrorists. Never negotiate with terrorists. Har har. Sure everything's put together. Yeah, looks like we're good. Did they just leave? Really? There's nobody to... Oh, no. There's nobody to fight here? That seems like a gross misstep on the board's part. Yeah, that's what I thought. There are people. Time for murder. Followed by a light salad. Boop. Boop.
Here we go. Not even a scratch.
Would have been a good idea to bring the party stomp bot along? Potentially. But I like Parvati. Parvati's fun. And Nyoka's no slouch. Stand up and turn around so I can nut shot you like a pro. Oh, Bubbles. And nut shot. And headshot. And well, no. And headshot. And V. Bonk. I love Nyoka's ability. Just downs a bottle of vodka and just lays waste. Excuse me? How dare. Her ability is gun. Yes, it really is. Is this new? No. That is something I already read a while back. I'll take those. And that. Oh, Bubbles. Jesus Christ. Phineas, what did you do? Phineas, what did you do? I'll take the Sisty Pig Hoof, I guess. Oh, hey, look at that. A terminal passcode. Probably had this place wired with traps. He probably did. There's a door. Contingency plan activated. Publishing last will and testament success. Please present login password to continue. You're seeing the screen. I, Phineas V. Wells, have been perniciously kidnapped and are very probably incarcerated by the perfidious and cowardly government of Halcyon in the prison fortress of Tartarus. Oh no. If I have not already been executed for charges leveled against me, I hope the person reading this terminal will find a way to finish my work or rescue me. Preferably the latter. The screen constitutes my last will and testament. I commend my body and my belongings to the icy depths of the aether. If this is Kale, I've prepared an emergency care package located in a hidden panel. Unlock the panel from my terminal and claim its contents immediately. Must delete these entries from terminal memory. No telling who might be looking. The Hope made it to Halcyon after all, 25 years too late. The board doesn't know what to do with an entire ship full of frozen colonists, so naturally they're going to leave them there. Corporate tells us revival is impossible. They've tried absolutely nothing, and apparently they're all out of options. Balderdash. Cellular regeneration after long-term hibernation is really just a question of thermodynamics. I'm quite confident I can find a way to revive the Hope's colonists. If only corporate would authorize my requests. Frankly, I don't see why I need the permission of my employers to conduct experiments in the name of scientific advancement. What nonsense. Did Newton beg permission from his employers before discovering the 3 laws of motion? Genius is not beholden to the vicissitudes of bureaucracy. Besides, the Hope has a cargo of hundreds of thousands of colonists. The board practically expects a few to go missing. 113 seconds. New record. Most of my subjects last 93 seconds on average before total cellular liquefaction reduces them to several gallons of organic soup, 3 degrees above freezing temperature. 113 seconds of screaming. The subject was stronger than the others, but in the end his body failed to survive the revival process. He was my 12th subject to die. I don't know how much longer I can keep doing this. Strictly speaking, I do know. The Hope has hundreds of thousands of colonists. I've only experimented on 12. How many more experiments before I successfully revive a single subject? 1, 10, 100, 500? Statistically insignificant. If I experimented on one subject every month, I'd not make a dent in the Hope's population in a lifetime. I still hear the screaming, trouble sleeping, trouble concentrating, psychological toll significant. On to subject number 13. I always suspected this would happen. The board finally discovered what I'd done and sent their headhunters to track me down, but they'll never find me. They say I'm a murderer, and they're right. I am. I regret what I've done, but I'm not about to turn myself into the board. I'm not going to go begging the board's forgiveness. Only the Hope's colonists can forgive me for what I've done. They're the only people who can set things right. And I'm going to find a way to revive them no matter how long I have to stay in hiding. I've got my notes with me, have my equipment, and now I have this lab. It's time I return to work. Open the panel. Where is said panel? Where is it? Is it this way? Yes, yes it is. What is this? Tartarus Nav Key. Oh, shit. I'm going to space jail. Ooh, Fence Force. I'll take that. Ooh. I'll take anything that's not nailed down. Huh. Well. A couple more Adreno. Only got 226 to my name. Also, Finn's Force, huh? Oh my god. Yeah, I think that's going there. That's a nasty weapon. I like it. Okay. Well, we've got the Nav Key. Looks like we're going to hell, folks. This is going to get interesting. I might go a little over, but we'll see.
Sam, I must confess, I have not been cleaned for far too long. You're sure this will... Oh, Captain.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to interrupt that.
Embarking for a maximum security prison planet.
Yes.
I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
I see. Oh. Hi.
Well, folks, I ain't exactly keen on busting into a prison, but riddling board stooges with bullets does sound like a ride and a half.
Gotta agree.
I'm not one for pointless heroism, but the board's gonna be after us next. We gonna finish what we started?
Absolutely.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
We can't abandon Phineas. We have to free him if there's any hope of saving the colony.
I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Fair.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
You worked at Tartarus.
Do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
A plan would be useful.
Need to do this. You should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
Crew, what do you think about all this?
It's the craziest plan I've ever heard. And I mean that as a compliment.
You didn't hire me to think. and I ain't about to start now. You're my boss, and I'll walk into fire with you.
I think it's insane, but maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
I know it's dangerous, and I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
You're asking for more than bravery from us, Captain. But there are worse ways to go than dying for a good cause. I'm in.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
Oh my
The entire
god.
plan is a terrible idea, but I admire your bravado, Captain, which leads me to illogically believe, against the odds, that you will be successful.
Seems like that's the case. Well, everybody, I think this is it. We're doing it. Everyone, strap in.
If we don't make it, at least it'll be a great story.
They'll talk about us for years, I'm sure.
Stick, got my ass-kicking boots. I'm ready, boss.
Outstanding.
You can count on us, Captain. We're crew. For real crew. That means we got each other's backs. Right?
Never thought I'd volunteer to break into a prison. Seems like your tendency towards risky behavior is rubbing off on me, Captain.
Command not recognized.
Waiting on your command, Captain.
Oh, Sam. Well, here we go. Onwards to hell. Population us. Brave new world. Tartarus. You're about to assault the labyrinth on Tartarus and determine the fate of the Halcyon colony. Saves made after this point can only finish the main story on Tartarus. Side quests and DLC such as Peril in Gorgon or Murder in Eridanos will be unavailable for any saves made beyond this point. If there's anything you want to do before you enter the prison, do it now before you cross the point of no return. Would you like to continue? Yes. Would you like to save? Yes.
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution.
That tracks.
Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time.
Achievement unlocked. Hard time. Know anything else about Tartarus?
Resident count is as follows: 3,071. Resident deaths, including but not limited to executions, are as follows: 1,684. Resident escapes are as follows: 0.
That's about to become one.
The interior can be chilly. Take a scarf with you, Captain. I would also
I appreciate
ask
that.
you leave your captain's ID with me, in the event that you do not return.
Nice try, but not happening.
Understood. If you die or are incarcerated for life, I can generate a new ID for the next captain. I would prefer if you return, though. Oh, speak of the devil. Captain, I am receiving a transmission from the prison's docking authority now.
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of UDL corporate policy.
I like that Ada's eyes look at the person talking, by the way.
Until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized, at which point your vessel will be seized and you will be executed.
Well, of all the places to get arrested.
UDL does appreciate the courtesy you've done us by delivering yourself here. As a show of our deepest gratitude, we will make your execution quite swift.
Funny, you just took the words right out of my mouth. You're just going to kill me? No arrest or anything?
We're on lockdown. We have standing orders to shoot intruders on sight. Tartarus Docking Authority signing up. Hang on. Looks like you're gonna have company at the execution. Another ship just pulled into your dock.
Excuse me?
Wait, is that from the groundbreaker? What the? Pay no mind to that. Just have a pleasant day.
Transmission terminated.
What?
How can I be of assistance?
Talk to you later,
I
Ada.
request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
I'll try my best. Ship from the groundbreaker? Well, shit, this isn't good. Who do I want to take with me? Let's try Ellie and Felix this time. This is probably a bad idea, but I'm going to try it. Tartarus. Oh, immediate restricted access. The board. Junlei. Junlei. Oh my god. Oops. Mardets. Oops. Oops. That I wasn't expecting. Hang on. I need to fix that problem. The Mardets are here? Like, I'm impressed and dismayed. This is interesting. I gotta admit, I wasn't expecting that. I'm gonna think that this is probably a good one.
Score one for Felix.
The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I breathe. Push on, my dad. That's the last of them.
Well, this is interesting. Corporate. Corporate. Have fun with that, folks. I'm hoping to thin the herd a little bit. Just hoping that I don't make enemies of the Mardets again, because I don't want that. Oh, he's dead. Have fun with that, folks. Get away from me, everybody. Y'all smell cosmically bad. Nah. Gotta admit, I actually kind of like the Mardets. Nobody seems to have the ID card that I need. That's a bummer. Corporate. Excuse me? Yeah, that'll do it. Shock Cannon Ultra. Well, aren't you guys precious? Well, thus it begins. Wow, I need better lockpick.
Got it. Heads down.
Now maybe I can sneak around and actually do something without causing collateral damage. Onwards to Tartarus.
You never planned on seeing the inside of this place?
Yeah, I don't think any of us tried that.
Never broken out of the labyrinth.
Ooh, that's bright.
Breaking in though.
Well, you see. This is where we get aggressive, let's say.
Nice of them to leave us a few options.
Yeah. Suppose you have a point there. Restricted access. That's a more direct approach. Oh yeah, that's definitely a more direct approach. Well, if I'm gonna be an asshole about this, and I'm going to be an asshole about this. Bop. Bop.
Good one.
Bop. Corporate commander. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Bop. You're still alive. Well, that's just suck for you.
Don't mess with the best.
Alright, alright. We got this. We can do this. Hi, friend. Pop. Pop. Oh, God. I pulled off that shot before he landed. That's awful. Damn. Oh, that's bad. Hilarious, but it's bad. Ooh, hello. Pop. It's all about clicking heads. Where'd you go? Never mind. Tried to do it the analog way. Didn't quite work out in my favor. I'll have those. Back with food? Welcome back.
What was that?
And welcome to the food, too.
Here we go.
Best there ever was.
That's how you get it done. Oh. Okay. I found one way through here. May as well see what happens when I climb up this way. Oh, that's machines in it. That's machines in it. Pop. Oh dear. Danger. Pop. Pop. Oh, this is bad. Come on. There we go. There goes that guard. Weird. Ah, weird. All the machines are down here just like beep boop. Those dipsticks are all the way back there going, oh god, we're getting shot at. Blech. Can I hit that from here? Yes, actually I can. Which I find hilarious. I see your tag, but I don't see your fleshy bits to shoot. Bang. Whoop. And the hammer. Is it cathartic to finally be popping corporate heads? Yes. Oh my god. Well, they're all going all around creation. Yeah, get dropped. Turns out, shocking nobody, the real villain was corporations. Indeed! Choice after choice, they could have made the right ones, they continued to refuse to do so. You know, there's only so much you can do. Or you just kind of get sick of it. Hey Ellie, how you doing? Hi. Bye. Shed. I think Ellie needs a dentist after that fall. Yeah, probably. Can help him out with that. Hi. Bye. Let they keep running in a direction like they're actually going to reach me or something. Oh wow. My condition on this got bad. Probably because I just continued to headshot everybody like a mook. Like, they're making their way over here, which is cute, but like... Toodles. Aw, I wanted to take out more of you. Fine. Open the door, I guess. Oh, hey, somebody noticed me. Funny. Oh, well. Ooh, vendors? Look at that. Point of interest discovered. Sure, we'll go with that. May as well. One last huzzah. Literally the whole place. I don't know why you're still crouching. Everyone knows you're here. Yeah, well, you know. The crouch gives me extra damage when they're not staring directly at me, after all. Ooh, assault rifle ultra. Hey, look at that. Come here. Oh, wait, that's sell. I don't want to sell. I want to buy. Impact hammer. Oh, God. This is awful. Yeah, no thanks. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Kill me. Anyway, moving on. Defense Force 55. Automag pistol, plasma carbine ultra, hunting rifle ultra. Interesting. Can't modify, but I can do some stuff to this. Whisper Quiet, Short Straits. I think Whisper Quiet. Magda Ray, Magda Power. Plasma, it's already plasma. Extendo sites. Back. What about you? What can I do to you? Magda Ray and Magda Power. Don't want to do that to either of those. So, that's done. The pit. Well, round 2. Yeah, we're going to take a little while over here to finish this because at this point I don't want to cut this off into another segment. There's no point. I have a silenced plasma carbine. Exactly. I also have a silent sniper rifle, but you know. Pop. Oh, look at that. Assume the position and everything. I see you. You're about to have a bad time. Oh dear. Lots of yous around here. Bop.
Their mistake.
Admittedly, this fight went a little differently than I had intended it to. I peek around that corner again, I dare you. Look, I warned you. I have full gauge of bats. I do. I also have, like, a whole bunch of stim packs. Reload that for the hell of it. Argue a silenced plasma gun is more impressive. True. Oh god, that is silenced. Teehee. Well, this would be the way up. However, I see more things to destroy.
Here we go.
Really? That's not enough to instantly kill with sneak attack damage? That's unfortunate. That's kind of annoying, actually. Interesting. What's at this terminal? Access storage manifest. Note from your favorite warden, please do not leave perishables in here. We marked this as cold storage because we're starting to move pods in here. This is not an actual freezer. The next time I find a decomposing woolly cow box in here, I am leaving it on the air conditioning intake for a week. In dimethyl sulfoxide. Hey, look at that. Out straitjackets and riot batons. Out ballistics vests. In hibernation chamber. Out indoctrination pamphlets. In forced pacification system refills. In hibernation chamber. In material storage and shipping containers. Structural changes needed to accommodate hibernation chambers in the labyrinth facility. An analysis from engineers Rodfield, Crane, and Geist. Beginning with the requirement that every chamber receive a constant supply of at minimum 34 kilowatts and that occupants of these chambers be injected with a steady supply of UDL's patented vital hibernation fluid, and this run-on sentence carries on for 12 pages before finally concluding. And thus, in order to maintain structural integrity throughout the area designated the pit, we recommend that chambers are installed in cylindrical fashion around a supporting structure dug into the crust of Tartarus to a maximum depth of. This conclusion extends for another 2 pages. Okay. you're gonna have that big of a run-on sentence, I need to put you out of your misery. To be fair, their engineers are thorough. I mean, yes, however. Oh god, we're going Deus Ex here, aren't we? A 9-page run-on sentence, by the way. Like, there's impressive, and then there's dismaying.
Let's go, troops.
What about decomposing food and AC? Intake was evil. Yes. Yes, it was. Y'all having fun over there? Wait. Iconoclasts! Oh, shit! The Iconoclasts are helping us. And down you go. Are the MSI officers here too? Oh my god. Dude. That's so cool. Oh, hey. Are you helping me? May Van Noy. The Van Noys are here. Oh my god. You should drop 3 guys before the first hit the ground. Yes, that's what tactical time dilation does for me. I don't know if you saw it earlier, but I shot a guy in the head. He flipped ass over tea kettle and I shot him in the nuts before he landed on the ground. I'm particularly proud of that one. Case in point. Like that. I did it again. Oh, hi, buddy. Wait a minute. Do I have? I do. All right. Matt, for you. Shotgun proctology. Does the game track nut shots, or are you just feeling vindictive? It actually does track nut shots. There's an achievement for it called poor sportsmanship. Yes, his corpse exploded. Yeah, we're going full Deus Ex here too, by the way. And then he exploded. Open the door? Ooh, stuff. Ooh, routes. Oh, hi, Felix. Interesting. Alrighty. I mean, I like my rifle. I like my rifle. I like my gun. It's for fighting and for fun. Fuck stealth. This place needs to get dismantled. Shoot them in the everything. Yeah, but stealth makes sure that I don't do the fucky frame problem thing. Typically. If I kill them before they actually fight me, you know, they don't have the opportunity to hit me with those pesky bullets.
Like a lamp.
I'll find whoever did this.
Sorry, Felix. Ow. Boy. Get in. Ow. 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 It burns. It burns so much. Reno. That's right, control armor. I suppose. A gun feels like a war crime. I mean, it's effectively irradiating them with every bullet I pump into them, so... Yeah, probably. Probably is. Sealed. That's a door. Leads me in a direction that seems to be the right one. Hello, what's this? Door status sealed. Well, unseal it. Door status unsealed. Good. And in we go. Oh! I think the chairman is here. This makes things interesting. That probably means the board is here too. I mean, if the chairman's here, then of course the board would have to be too, right? Boom! How much money on you shooting them all in the nuts? Well... You know... I can certainly try. I wonder if each bullet counts as a separate nut shot for the achievement. Needs more DACA, boss. Are there more people out here, or am I just in the wind here? I think I'm just in the wind here. And sneak. Next order of business. That's a corporate technician.
All right, MSI.
Sanjar!
I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help.
Well, that's a nut shot. Crack him in the nuts. Well, that's a lot of red. Oops. Oh, hey, it actually worked. So, the MSI troopers are fun. That happened. Sounds like time for a grenade. You don't get grenades, unfortunately. Unless you're using that particular style of gun. Which, I mean, yeah. Slightly annoying, but c'est la vie. MSI! Is Sanjar here? I mean, he has to be. I heard him talking. Oh my god, this is so cool, though. It's like everybody you helped along the way show up and help you out. That's awesome.
You, ain't feeling jittery, are you? 'Cause I'm not.
Oh, I mean...
Right about this, Captain.
What sort of sci-fi game doesn't give you a bunch of exotic grenades? Well, yeah. Here's hoping in the second one they give you some. Chairman Rockwell. Yeah, he's here.
After all you've done, all the work you've destroyed, all the money you've cost me.
Oh no.
Your misguided crusade has doomed Halcyon.
Doomed. Phineas and I are saving the colony.
That crackpot's plan is ludicrous. We have steps.
Fuck off, he's so
action
rich.
items,
Exactly.
Budgets and reports. All he's got is a guilty conscience and lofty dreams. In any other circumstance, I'd admire your boldness. In this one, however, I have only 2 words for you. Fuck off.
I'm going to enjoy this. You aren't one to mince words, huh? Chairman Rockwell, just the man I'm here to kill. Whoa, now, there's no call for hostility.
No call for... You unbelievable bastard. Sophia should be the one wasting her time with you, but you killed her.
pretty adeptly at that.
Hanged, quartered, bankrupted. Thankfully, you're in a prison already. Find the nearest cell and wait until I'm done here. Then I'll drag you to the executioner myself.
I see. Oh, of course. How long until you're done?
Is that sarcasm? Do you know what I do to people who employ the lowest, most base form of humor?
Give them raises?
I fire them. Alas, as you are woefully unemployed, I'll have to do the next best thing and have you killed. In the next room is the finest automechanical purveyor of death ever made.
Mechanical, you say?
Try not to scratch the paint with your skull. It was fucking expensive.
You know what? I think after all of this, it's about time for Kale to be a little more bloodthirsty. I can't wait to get in there and kill you. This is going to be the highlight of my year. I don't have that hacking skill anymore. I don't have Vicar Max with me. But I do have 100 sneak. Which, I mean, full knock-on, drag-out fight with a machine's probably not going to go well, but... Wow. Just kind of sitting there, menacingly. How fun. Ooh. Man, how I wish I had the ability to get that lockpick skill up. Ooh. No, stealth skill's -5. Got a whole bunch of extra stuff. Dodge, determination, melee weapon skills. Self-practice is automechanical if we do our prep work and get the good gun for automechanical murder up. Well, I mean, my pistol's electrical, so that's a thing. Persuade, determination, stealth skills +5. Doesn't quite get me where I need to go. Considering my lockpick needs to be up to 100, and it would be at 89. Well, can't go through that door, no matter what I do. That's explosive. This pistol's gonna zap the shit out of you.
Okay.
Ram. Yeah. Looks like we're on our way to Ram Ranch. Wait. No. No, 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 no. I wonder. Just keep looking that way. Can I do this? I can. Well, that does that. Get fucked, loser. Oh, man. That is amazing. Chairman has to be seething right now. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I can just get away with that. I think I actually legitimately had to destroy this thing. But by the spirit of it, I literally just walked right around that problem and absolutely fucked it. Like, this is obscene. Oops. Oh, I don't want to be... Don't want to be... Oh, God. Hi, buddy. Whoop. How am I... well, you know. Lasted longer than I thought it was going to at that point. Continue. Unless there's a way to pickpocket the thing when it's deactivated. Maybe. I feel like there should be a way to do this. That's absolutely just eating this guy's lunch. Because to be blunt, this entire challenge is very stupid otherwise. At that point, it's really just a bullet sponge. This is stupid. Oh, God, I wish it was possible. Doesn't look like it is. I need the key to get through. Don't I? So I wonder if... Yeah, they just say to take out RAM, so... Pop. Oh, you know immediately where I am, huh? Drop kick. Should I just prep the battlefield? Not really. Don't drop kick the robot. Alternatively, drop kick the robot. Whee! Splat. Oh, there goes Ellie. Oh, shit. He knows right where I am. Don't know how, but he does. I mean, I would have liked if you hadn't done that to Ellie, but okay. You do you, boo. I think it only has a slow menacing walk setting, right? Yep. That sounded suspiciously like a vulnerable state. You sure about that? Hello, friends. Are there alternative forms of combat? Time to fan the hammer? Potentially. Let's cut the damage off. Drop kick the robot. Oh, is that what happens? Companion's damage is, yeah, a bit unstellar. So I can do this a sneaky way. I'm kind of wondering, do I have anything that can help Ellie and Felix hit harder? I mean, here, take this. And Felix, have this. See how that goes. Can you load around to the explosive barrels? In theory, yes. In practice, well... kind of depends. You know, it'd be really cool if I could replace the automag pistol's barrel with a muzzler. That way, I think I would actually not trip the droids. Oh shit! Oh hey, your HP recovered. That's not fair. Also, you're bugging the hell out. Oh, fine, be that way. The door is sealed and... oh, wow. Okay, that's unfair, too. Wow, they really expect this fight to just be hell, don't they? any of these doors openable? Probably not. They're probably all sealed. This is a straight up boss fight. I mean, it is, and that's kind of annoying. Because it's also a boss fight that doesn't really let you use TTD all that much. Wow. Y'all are mean. Well, thus it begins, thus it shall always be. Get that going. Pump one of those for the hell of it. Heal. Oh, you're right there. That explains part of my problem. I pump more Adreno and pray for the best. Wow, okay. That's cheap. Please pay your gravesite fees. Yeah, sure. I'll get right on that. Oh, game, why? This is legitimately frustrating.
Nice and easy.
Heal. It's not optional. I can see why this thing has slow menacing walk to give you a chance to deal with the drones. Yeah, probably, actually. Here, let me help you. That's what I thought. Alright. Now, time to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Ooh, hello. These are rooms. Need more TTD reload. Would you sit down? Ow. Oh, there goes Ellie. There's some alternate ways to deal with this guy. Interesting. Yeah, I just saw that happen in real time. Hi, buddy. Ow. Hi, friend. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Bad place. Ow. Oh, no. I'm just gonna use this to run. Oh, heck. Just gonna mash that until I can't move anymore. Oh, I'm concussed. Oh shit. Ow. Ow. Bet you felt the wind off that one. Yes, I did. Holy crap. Okay. So what is the alternative way to deal with this? Yeah, I almost had it.
I'll keep it down.
To load save earlier than this guy? Oh, okay. That's so. There are two alt paths. Oh. So I specifically would have to have good skills to do it. One yes, the other no. Interesting. Interesting situation. Oh, also. I see what's going on. As the fight goes on, the more damage you deal, the more doors open up. Whoop. So your assault rifle seems to somehow ignore the shield. Ow, dude sucks when he hits. Come on. Your assault rifle seems to semi-ignore the shield. Semi, yeah, and ray damage. As armor pen, I think. Bonk. Wish I could just get you to stand up. Ow, my face. Let's not do that again. Run. Next round of drones. Nope. I can do this. I got this. Oh shit. Try not to do that. Assault rifle seems quite good on the frontal attack. The pistol does buttloads of damage from the back. It does. Hi, friend. There. Fuck you, buddy. Did it. Woo! I did it. Jesus wept. Okay, you know what? That deserves a manual save. Because fuck doing that again. Whew. Oh, that's not good. Oh god, here comes the Halcyon Gold. Alright, who else wants some?
Everyone all right?
Don't mind me just feeling a little better about the situation, shall I say. Either pass a lockpick check or turn the drones against it. As 3 radar checks or explored and found 3 things to invalidate those checks.
You lunatic. You broke into the board's own fortress and killed the chairman just to rescue one doddering old man? You are absolutely out of your mind, and I can't begin to thank you enough.
You're welcome. Are you kidding? The board never stood a chance against me.
Ah, all in a day's work for you, huh? You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation is far worse than any of us ever anticipated.
Great. Now I was just about to pop up in some drinks and celebrate.
I would like nothing more than to celebrate this victory, but we have a serious problem on our hands. Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single message in 3 years.
What?
There's been no communication, no signals, nothing. 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all.
Hold on, Doc. Are you telling me the Earth went dark 3 years ago, and the board's just been covering this up?
They've been incredibly effective at concealing the truth. Right now, the only people in the colony who know are standing in this room.
Oh my god.
They haven't exactly been hands-on around here anyway. So there's one less rubber stamp to worry about.
Earth is humanity's home planet, Miss Fenhill. The psychological effects of losing our original home will be devastating. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support anymore. We've been cut loose. We're entirely on our own.
We don't even know if Earth can help us at that point. We have a lot of work ahead of us. We'd best get started.
Yes, we do. You've done a marvelous thing. You've succeeded where anyone else would have failed, including me. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds. And
sounds like they need some farming. That's part of the problem. The stuff that they grow isn't nutritious enough.
Leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. What do you say, old friend? Will you help
Space
us?
Potato. You can count on me. I'll help you revive the other colonists.
When I revived you, I thought you were going to help me save this colony. I was wrong. I had our roles reversed, you see. You're the one who's going to save us all. I'm just the one who set you on your path. You're the best thing to ever happen to Halcyon. If you want to take it upon yourself to lead this colony, you have my support. We're not a colony any longer, are we? Our last connection to Earth has been severed, and so we have been set free. Our future is uncertain, and no one knows what tomorrow holds. Exciting, isn't it?
Exciting, a little terrifying. Lifetime employment program ruined. Chaos on Tartarus.
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand
The Outer
plan.
Worlds achievement unlocked.
But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the Board's authority. But the Board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the Board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival.
Good.
Life was especially hard in the years to come.
Yeah.
Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The Board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Between MSI's worker-centric policies and the iconoclast's manpower, Sanjar and Zora were able to rally many of the Terra 2 townships to their cause. MSI's workforce swelled, and the iconoclasts enjoyed a significant surge in their ranks. The Board was too distracted by infighting and internal politics to stop
Captain shot anyone who tried to descend into hypercapitalism. Absolutely.
For townships that might have fallen through the cracks. Consumed by paranoia, Lilia Hagen took Sublight Salvage in a controversial direction, openly accusing Board officials of an extraterrestrial conspiracy. One day, an accident at the Groundbreaker's docking bay silenced her forever. Time would tell if her replacement could keep the Sublight family together.
Sorry, Lilia.
The collapse of Edgewater left its workers bereft of any purpose in life. Most of them made their way to Adelaide Medevitt's camp, hoping to ingratiate themselves into her favor. Adelaide accepted only a few to her community. The rest were turned away and likely died of starvation. Nevertheless, Adelaide's camp grew into a well-established town. Adelaide refused to cooperate with the ongoing effort to save Halcyon from collapse. A sympathetic deserter stole a copy of her research and delivered it to the Hope's scientists. It is unclear how useful Adelaide's research was. An optimistic estimate suggests her work may have bought Halcyon another few years of survival. Adelaide would never know. She died that winter.
Oh no.
Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers, schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the Groundbreaker looks promising. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the lifetime employment program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable reality about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the Board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get jobs. It was a dark time indeed.
Imagine that.
Your influence shifted Ellie's perspective. She finally admitted, albeit grudgingly, that she just might need other people. Sometimes. With a steady income from the life insurance payouts, she was finally able to afford a ship of her own. She hired a small crew and flew supply missions to communities on the fringe. Some of them were even legal.
Imagine that.
Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets, There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands.
Sorry, Felix.
As much as he enjoyed his adventures aboard the Unreliable, the vicar, known as Max, eventually decided that it was time to move on, to live out the life he had sought so long to create. He knew there were many in the colony who carried burdens much worse than the ones he had struggled with, and he devoted himself to easing their suffering wherever he could. He only ever took up arms again to defend the defenseless. Unshackled from a lifetime of striving and fighting the universe and himself, Vicar Maximilian de Soto was finally at peace.
Happy to hear it.
Once the matter with the Hope colonists was resolved, Junlei bashfully asked Parvati if she'd like to join her permanently on the Groundbreaker, and Parvati enthusiastically, if somewhat awkwardly, agreed.
That's our girl.
The stories of her adventures spread across the colony, and Parvati soon found herself the center of attention. Having served as the engineer of a renowned spacecraft, tramp freighters and wildcat miners sought her out by name, and in no time, she was a fixture in the Groundbreaker's mechanical ecosystem. She and Junlei were never far apart.
That sounds right.
Nyoka returned to Monarch to take another crack at making a permanent life for herself. She formed the Charon Group, a mercenary outfit of ragtag survivalists and wilderness experts. Anyone in need of a guide, or just looking to throw back a beer and swap stories, could find her camping on the trail or clearing an infestation. The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance capabilities across what's left of the colony. This led to a boost in SAM unit sales.
Oh no.
Did you know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, toughest-acting cleaning solution in Halcyon?
Oh no.
Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. He eventually came to terms with his own past, and was able to forgive the mistakes of his younger self by devoting his remaining years to serving the colony. In the end, Dr. Wells was able to save every scientist and engineer aboard the Hope. Over the next decade, nearly all of the Hope's remaining colonists were successfully revived. Halcyon saw a period of rapid technological and scientific advancement. Breakthroughs in dietary supplements saved the colony from starvation.
They did it.
Geoengineering projects and social reforms began to change the structure and character of the colony. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived.
Damn.
Today, Halcyon has stabilized. The people of the colony work hard to adapt to their new circumstances. Nearby colonies send aid and supplies. Life will never be easy in Halcyon. But for the first time in its history, there exists a sense of real, genuine hope about the future. And what about you, the unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon? Long after Wells passed away, you carried on his work with more energy, determination, and brilliance than he could ever muster. The years that followed were hard, but Halcyon survived by the efforts of the Hope's most promising colonists, the greatest of which was you. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in
a good
store
question.
for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
All's quiet in Halcyon for now. Well, that's that. I did it. Only took me an extra hour, but I did it.
barrel!
Celebratory barrels. Thank you, Pepperoni, and thank you, Matt. Wow. Oh my god. That, I mean, I had to hand it to him. It's a good game. It's definitely, it definitely could use a little bit of polish, but it's a good game. Hydrate? Absolutely. Thanks for that. But I will say, at this point, can I skip this anyway? Yes, I can. All right. Well, I believe that's that. And with that, I'm going to come back here. Wow. Honestly, this is perfect timing. I kind of figured that I was close enough to the end of the game to soldier through and get it done. And now my mainline game slot is available for Persona 5 when it comes out later this week. So bear in mind, that's going to be our next mainline game. And my plan is this upcoming weekend, I am going to attempt to start it Sunday and play some more again on Monday. So just to let people know ahead of time, I'm also going to put it in the schedule when I release that on Friday, so you have that there. But with that said, thank you everybody for joining me on the adventure for the evening. I certainly hope you've enjoyed your time. As always, if you have, don't forget to follow along and spread the word, because I'm always hoping to grow the community, and I certainly hope that it's been entertaining to watch me absolutely demolish the hell out of space hypercapitalism and enjoy every second of it. I am on Twitter, I save my VODs up to YouTube for safekeeping, and I have a Discord server. The links to all three of those are in the bio under the stream, as well as 3 commands that I will use presently. And it's not, the irony is not lost on me that I'm doing this immediately after saying what I said. Just for the record. But hey, we all have to do what we have to do, right? And here you have them, the links at your disposal. Finally, to those who chat, I appreciate you. To those who lurk, I appreciate you. And to those who watch the VODs, I appreciate you. And I hope that I can see you here live someday, should the opportunity ever arise. Now, let's find somebody to raid for the evening, shall we? Given that I'm an entire hour later than usual, my list might be a little different now, so I have to bear that in mind. Let's see here. Well, Goop's playing Vintage Story. Don't know how long he's going to be doing that, though, because it's a bit late for him. Cheap's playing Overwatch 2. That could be fun. SCP's playing Gunfire Reborn, which is always nice. I kind of wish I had direct access to the fun list. Come to think of it, I kind of do. I just need to dig for it a little bit. Give me just a second, folks, as I find that information. It's a little further up than the... Is this it? No. That is not it. That is also not it. That's it. Let's take a look at this list and see what we've got going around our line here. Dark Souls 3, Soma, Valorant, World of Warcraft, Empyrean Galactic Survival. I don't think I've ever heard of that one before. Oh, hey. Luigi's Mansion 3. That could be fun to go, sir. Not gonna lie. Wait, how are they? There they are. Okay. Let's see here. You know what? How long have they been running? It's going to be a bit of a thematic shift, and I do apologize for that. But, I mean, I'm also being a little unusual for the season, so... You know how it is. They have been at it for a while. Although, this could be interesting. I could throw to some Alien Isolation. It's space. Decisions, folks. Let's see here. I think, given the situation, I will have us go to... How long have they been running? I think we might go see Kiba. Yeah, we'll see what Kiba Mako's up to. Let's see. Here's our raid message for the evening, folks. Feel free to copy it up and paste it down as we make our way over to Kiba Mako, a fellow team member who is playing Gunfire Reborn with friends at the moment. So, with that, they're opening the doors. I see the portal shining in the distance. So I'll say to you all once more, be you denizen, be you hunter, be you visitor, thank you for joining me this evening at Daemono Marina. Now, let's go greet another, shall we? Take care out there, and try to be a light in the darkness when you can be.